Hey, what's up? Good morning, Wolf Rose. Good morning, chat. Let's get this party started. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, chat, whatever time zone you happen to be in. Welcome in. And yes, I even made sure that TikTok Live Studio wasn't going to try and fuck me with its settings today. Fuck you, Monday. That's how we're starting this off. Yeah. There goes waiting past 15 seconds before using any foul language for freaking YouTube. Fun. I succeeded in one thing, I failed at another. But anyways, that would have been a start to the Monday. Well, Rose, hopefully your shift last night wasn't crazy, and hopefully you're already home by now. Oh no, that was Ella. That was Ella that did that. You little shit. Usually it's Wolf Rose that's redeeming that quick in a freaking hurry, but you freaking jumped on that like stink on shit. Morning, brother, man. Hey, good morning, Lunar. Oh my God. I am freaking. That wasn't me. Yeah, I know. I saw it afterwards. I was like, wait a second. That's a little shit in the other room. All right, chat. Good morning. I think suffice it to say, I've gotten all the freaking rants out of my system as of late, because now I'm at that point where it's like, it is what it is. I've said my piece. Either Bungie's gonna fix it, or make adjustments. I don't know. We kind of have to wait and see. And that's what I kind of hate to say, is like, we're at that point with Destiny 2 right now. We have to wait and see what Bungie does. I scanned 5,000 boxes today, and the other inbounder did only did 3,200. I'm slightly mad. Oof. That is rough. But anyways, okay, I'm here. And Dan, I actually have the Discord unmuted, so whenever you freaking decide to want to chat.
Oh my God. And I heard that you didn't make it quite the 15 minutes before YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's like 15 seconds.
Oh.
15 seconds. If you curse within like the first 15 seconds, the video gets not pushed out by the algorithm as much. I'm like, wah,
oh my God.
Wah. 7 trailers for me, only 3 for them. Oof. Hey, what's up, Dutch? Yo, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good start to your Monday morning. Hopefully it's not stressful. All right, chat. Let's there's something I want to talk about. And believe it or not, it's not a rant this morning. My good old phone decided to share a little bit of info with me. I thought it was best to share it with y'all, because that's what I do. I seen you in Evolve stream last night. Wanted to say what's up. What's up, my man? Welcome in. Yeah. Last night I was scrolling through TikTok, hanging out on some other people's streams, popping in for a bit. Some people on that side of the fence. And I gotta say, it was interesting to see what people were up to last night. I saw some people who normally don't do trials jumping into it, and gotta say, it was pretty interesting to see. Did see a lot of my mutuals. They were freaking doing the power grind, trying to get up there in the ranks. But chat, let's share this real quick. All right, real quick. Just for everybody to know, over in my Discord right now, there is a poll going on in the general chat. This poll is whether or not how the community wants my ad frequency over on Purple app to be run. So this discussion came up late yesterday in the stream. And I was like, you know what? Let's put it to a vote. So for those that don't know, because I'm an affiliate, I have to run ads. Now, it's either pre-roll, in other words, you have to watch ads to get into my live, or I run ads at certain intervals to where anyone can just jump into the stream and not have to see ads until those times. So it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. But
Yeah.
studies and data has shown that people like being able to jump into a stream without having to watch an ad immediately. So
Which, I mean, is nice to get into the content to see the viewer. Like,
right,
who are we watching? And then
right,
boom, Prius commercial. It's like, well, I don't want to watch a fucking Prius commercial, and then I'll leave.
yeah. So, anyways, the poll's up, and right now, 13 votes currently tallied up, and currently it's being swung to where it's 3 minutes, 3 minute of ads every hour. Now, with something like that, I'll be honest, it will probably end up being like every hour there will be a scheduled break. This will allow me to step up, move away from the PC, and do what I got to do. Outside of that, though, I'm going to leave the poll up until the end of the week to let everybody kind of vote on it, and then we'll make the adjustments afterwards. But outside of that, chat, there is this article I wanted to bring up. Yeah, I'm farming tier 5 armor and trials, just getting them as aftermath rewards. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were doing that. I got to 330, 450 seems like a reach. Corey, I don't blame you, especially after reading this article. All right, this comes from the gamepost.com. Now, I normally don't, the person that runs this site tends to do a little bit of rage baiting from time to time. However, looking over this article, there was some very good info here that people, I think, need to be made aware of. So let's dive in. So with Ash and Iron drops in this September, we're going to go back to the Plague Lands. Now, a lot of people were under the impression that we weren't going to the Plague Lands until December when Renegades drops. Apparently, we're going earlier. Bungie has moved away from traditional one big expansion plus 4 seasons model. Instead, we're getting 2 smaller expansions each year with 3 major updates in between that add new activity, gear, and story progression for all players. The first of those updates is called Ash and Iron, and it's coming in September. It marks the return of one of the most memorable locations from D1. Okay, so Bungie's confirmed that Ash and Iron update will launch on Tuesday, September 9th. It's the first major update in the Year of Prophecy. Comes with full content drop, including new activity, exotic mission, weapons, more, all available free for every Destiny 2 community, or Destiny 2 player community. The Plague Lands returning in Ash and Iron. This fan favorite location hasn't been seen since Destiny 1, and it's finally making its return as part of the ongoing story. During the Edge of Fate reveal, Destiny 2 Assistant Game Director Robbie Stevens confirmed this by saying, so far, our first major update coming up for a few weeks after Edge of Fate. We've got Ash and Iron. Yes, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands. The story is going to pick up where we left off from the Edge of Fate. So from that, it sounds like we are going to get story content with Ash and Iron. Would love a little bit of confirmation on that. But take it with a grain of salt, chat. I still believe Renegades will be in Chicago. That would be dope. That would be dope. Okay?
Chicago with a musical.
No. That said, as of now, it's still unclear whether the entire Playlands destination is making a full return as a patrol zone, or if only a portion of the location will be brought back as part of the new activity. We'll probably get more info within the coming weeks. New seasonal activity, Reclaim. Ash and Iron adds a new 3-player activity called Reclaim. Bungie describes Reclaim as a team-based mission where resources are limited. Working together is essential to survive. This activity is introduced through a new highlight event called New Territory, which sets the stage for what's happening in the playland and ties to the larger story of Ash and Iron. New exotic mission and weapons. Okay, so basically we are going to get a new exotic mission, and while Bungie hasn't revealed what the exotic is yet, it's confirmed that 2 new exotic weapons will be part of Ash and Iron update as well. So not only we're going to get one with an exotic mission, but we're going to probably get one in that season pass, which, by the way, heads up, for those that weren't aware, this season pass right here wraps up in 39 days. What article is that? This is from the Game Post. It was posted the other day. It came across my phone. Sorry, I just woke up. Voice is a little scratchy. Okay, dungeon content later this season. Although no new dungeon content will launch with Ash and Iron, Bungie did tease that dungeon encounters will be added to the portal. In a statement on Reddit, the Destiny 2 team said, "We'll have dungeon content coming to the portal later this season. September timeframe, encounters for multiple dungeons, more to come in future updates." That right there has me questioning. Encounters from dungeons. Are they going to pull like single encounters to do on the portal? Or are they doing a Pantheon style thing? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm mixed feelings. I kind of enjoy the whole dungeon, the whole dungeon as a whole, because it tells a story front to end.
Oh yeah,
right?
I definitely enjoyed the whole.
Get fucked.
Anyways, but there's also a part of me that did enjoy the Pantheon style that we got back into the lights. So I don't know, maybe good, maybe shit. I don't know. Anyways, Desert Perpetual Epic Raid. So this is going to come in Ash and Iron. And apparently it is also going to get a contest mode. Not sure if it's going to get an actual raid race, right? But it will add new content, including new weapons and encounters. So an already non-linear, raid that's got 4 encounters is going to get additional encounters plus new weapons. I mean, I'll be honest, it's going to be interesting to see how this is going to be. If this is going to be something similar to like Leviathan, where it's part of Desert Perpetual, but it's like a separate instance. Or if it's like, hey, launch into this one raid and you can do all of it. That'd be pretty cool. And of course, Iron Banner returns. Right now it's on hiatus until Ash and Iron drops. All right. This right here. So we've been talking about the power cap going to 500. But apparently, and I need to look into this a little bit further, the power cap's raising to 550. I wasn't aware that it was going to 550. I was aware that it was going to 500. Apparently it is. With the Ash and Iron Major update later this season, you will be able to earn total power all the way up to 550. Regular rewards from portal activities will be able to drop up to 500 total power. Prime engrams will again reward gear up to the hard cap of 550. Those who reach 500 will be rewarded with regular drops of the highest tier weapons and armor, tier 5. Can you still melt bosses from K1 logistics with hammer strike after it pops the wizard shield? I have no idea. I'm avoiding that. I'm avoiding that those mines as much as possible. I just got to 300 for fuck's sakes. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Dan. Here's the thing. We're October. This is August 1st. August 4th. Words are hard. We are what? About to start the 4th week of reclamation, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So you're at just above 300. I'm at 330 right now. It's safe to say we're probably going to get close to 500. I don't expect us to actually get to 500. If we do, it's going to be a fucking miracle. And that's just being honest. Whoever said that, go look at Bog's stuff. He's been doing it. Wait. What are you talking about, Wolf Rose? By the way, thanks for the follows over on TikTok. Y'all are freaking phenomenal. Love your faces. I'm hitting 400 and hard stopping. I don't blame you. I really don't. I mean, I'll be honest. People are questioning whether or not Bungie is going to change the reset power level after this season, or after Edge of Fate going into Renegades, because a lot of people, like even some hardcore grinders, are like questioning about whether or not 200 is too far, right? So after this season, we'll reset light level. No. It will be after Ash and Iron. So basically, every 6 months under the new model, it'll be a power reset, and we get knocked down to 200. Some are thinking that Bungie, based upon feedback, is probably going to adjust that to either 250 or 300. And to be honest, this is me. If they keep it at 200, it's clear that they need to remove the hurdles at 300 and 400. Right? Like I said, I don't have a problem with going. I don't have a problem going to 500. What my issue is that when they put in intentional hurdles, they slow the grind at 300, and then at 400, they make it even worse. And it's like, what's the point? A leveling process that's the first hurdle to getting to endgame activities. That's what it's always should be about. When you artificially inflate it, you're now doubling, even sometimes trebling the time requirements to the point where you're going to drive people away. People that would normally be skilled enough to do end game content, but don't have the time to commit to it. That's the problem. And I think that's a flaw that a lot of people are pointing out with this. My biggest issue is trying to rank up to rank 5. I don't have a crew to do extreme portals. Extreme portals. Hold on a second. Journey. Portal. Oh, expert. Oh, that's it. Okay, so FYI, make sure, and I'm not trying to dog you, Loki, when I say this. Definitely look through and read, because like in this case, it says expert difficulty. It doesn't state Pinnacle, Fire Team, or Solo. So as long as you do a expert activity in the portal, you're good. So in that case, go to portal, solo, customize, expert. Apologies, I'm still waking up. No, you're good. You're good. I did the same thing as well. As much as I enjoy Destiny, I've always hated the leveling setup. This leveling setup is, to me, is kind of akin to what a regular RPG is. But like I said, and I've said in my video, power grind, I'm okay with. Intentional hurdles, bad. Core game is being useless is crazy to me. Bungie needs to run that back. Houston, I absolutely agree. There are a lot of creators that are coming out that are like, you are soft sunsetting other content in this game that you have when you do not have to. And you're gutting the core of what has made Destiny 2 so good. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You know, you got a big freaking open space. You could have added a weekly rotating raid, a weekly rotating dungeon, and give that whole instance pinnacles. Why not? You'd still have people playing your old content. You'd still have people playing that, and it would be a change, right? Give daily lost sectors, right? Give your daily lost sectors on all your planets a freaking pinnacle drop, right? You got something else to go do except this over and over and over again, you know? Because once again, players are always going to find the quickest way with the most reward, okay? Players will always find efficient means. The thing about being a game developer is you've got to find a balance. Okay, if these guys can run this in 3 to 5 minutes, right? Then I need to make sure that these are more rewarding to justify time investment. And like getting one completion reward for something that's guaranteed to take me roughly 10 minutes isn't kosher, right? I think we can all agree to that. Like I said, my thoughts. Anyways, going back to the article. We're also going to get new season pass. So it's going to be interesting to see. Now, they did confirm that Wrath of the Machine will not be returning. So I think we can all say, stop asking for it. The fact that we're getting this kind of huge of an update, and it's still a wait to be seen, right? Like how much of the Plaguelands, which I never got to experience, this will be my first, how much of the Plaguelands is actually coming back? Are we getting the full destination, like from Destiny 1? Is it slightly toned down like what they did for Cosmodrome? It'll be a wait and see. But the fact that we're getting this before freaking Renegades, and my understanding is that we were going to be going to the Plaguelands in Renegades. So my question is, where are we going in Renegades? Now, also, and this is me throwing it out there, if it's a Star Wars inspired story, could this be like a story that's all over the freaking the solar system? I mean, if you think about it, most Star Wars stories kind of take you from planet to planet to planet, right?
Nah, that shit happened in a galaxy far, far away.
Shut your pie hole. It's a thought. It's a thought. Something to keep your brains going. Maybe we'll finally go to Tor Bottle. That must be a lore piece I'm not aware of. All right, people
For a
have
bottle,
Life
yeah,
Outside of
that's
Destiny grind. A new system punish anyone that can't play 4 hours a day. I mean, you're not wrong, David. You're not wrong with that. I concur with that. No more ball puzzles. I don't think that we're gonna see another Metroidvania style story in Renegades. If I had to surmise, um, they experimented with Edge of Fate, and then afterwards, the next one was kind of like back to what people enjoyed, and then go from there. I started playing D2 for the first time about 2 weeks ago. I'm addicted now. Dude, Taylor, look, I will say this. I'll say this. I played D2 when it first came out on PC. I had played D1 a little bit, so I knew what to expect. I played it when it came out and left after the third expansion, Beyond Light. I came back 2 expansions later at Lightfall, and I've been playing ever since. Now, do I take breaks? Yeah. Have I played other games? Yes. This is one of those games. Sometimes you just got to take a break. It was so crazy ass when D2 first came out. Oh yeah. It's night and day, drastically night and day. That's the Cabal home planet. I have a feeling I don't think we're ever going to step out the solar system. Honestly, that's my take. Hey, look, if Bungie proves me wrong, it'll be a shocker. I'll own up to it. Double primaries. Oh my god, that was a freaking time. I feel like this ball is super underutilized. Like, you can freely stun enemies with the ball tech. It's good. I think during the campaign they overused it a little too much in certain areas. But outside of that, look, I'm a Metroidvania person. I absolutely loved it. So I did have fun with it.
I got a question for you,
Manuel,
Adrian.
thank you for the follow. What's up, Dan?
As someone who's done the raid, is the ball used at any point in that raid?
No, it's not.
So why the fuck did they bring it in? What was the point?
I had a feeling it was never going to be brought into the raid. It's not uncommon for them to use gimmicks that are specific to the campaign. They've done that before in the past. Maybe we'll finally go to Toronto. Okay, have the light level be linked to your guardian rank. Like, if you reach a certain guardian rank, you go down a certain light level, so it still rewards people who've grinded. Someone brought that up in one of my comments about what if we grinded guardian rank instead of light level. And part of me kind of sees something like that could possibly work, but we would have to have like a laundry list. I'm talking about a laundry list of things you would have to do, and they would have to be quantifiably more than what we do right now. I think the community would lose their shit, but at the same time, it would be kind of like a checklist of like, hey, can you do this content? Cool. Can you do this content under this setup? Right? It would be a way of kind of like proving that you could do it. And then if you were to take the light level grind and half it, it would make sense. But knowing the community the way that I do, yeah, people would still lose their shit. No matter what. I have my doubts about us going into Turbottle since it's been lost to the Hive. Yeah, but we have kicked the Hive's ass, though. But I don't think we're in a place to where we can kind of like reclaim it for the Cabal. They should just drop the whole 2 after Destiny and just label the game Destiny. I've said that for a little while now. I've said it for a while. That they just need to, like, eventually
Be done with numbers.
Like, quietly put Destiny 1 to sleep. Incorporate as much as they can of Destiny 1 into Destiny 2 I mean, when you think about it, the majority of it has, right? And then just drop the 2. Just call it Destiny. Titan 8 Crayon has said similar to me, but he provided light levels for the ranks. Was this on his live stream or did he post another TikTok? I was half expecting the ball traversal puzzle being in the raid and it wasn't. Yeah. Won't lie. Wolf, are you home by the chance? I haven't ran with you in a while. Live stream? He needs to get that posted. By the way, chat, I'm gonna start posting some of my clips. I gotta reach out to my hop in the VC. Now we just finally hit 370 base, 30 more light level to go. Woo! Get that grind on. See, I'm at 330 and it's like, oh my God. I still got a ways to go. That's why I'm just chilling. I need coffee. Tower, I don't blame you. I'm at like 210. See, Derek, I'll be honest. You'll probably, if you're at 210 now, you've got a good chance of hitting 400, maybe 450. But like I said, it also depends upon if Bungie makes course corrections to the grind. Don't quote that. You're lucky I don't. You're lucky I don't, Lunar. Oh my God. All right, chat. Also, just want to kind of give y'all a heads up. I'm gonna be reaching out to another content creator here within the next like week or so. So some of the stuff that like the bot that I use over on the purple platform will be getting changed. The eventuality is that I'm going to move to a new bot that's going to take over everything and allow for better functionality. But that bot, if I'm understanding it correctly, will allow me to do more for the other platforms, such as TikTok and the Red platform. So, y'all be getting a little bit of love soon. We'll be able to do some fancy shit. So, in the meantime, I do for those on the purple app, y'all voted on something last week. It's still in the works. I got to reach out to my person to see where we're sitting at. But I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. And also, did I mention we got some new emotes on the way? No ETA on the last bit, though. No ETA on the last bit. Waiting on the first sketches to see where those are coming. Coffee is just bean soup, is dirty bean water. Yes, but it's caffeinated dirty bean water, and I will fucking drink it. White Monster counts as water for the first 40 ounces. After that, hydrate yourself, you freaking raisins. Anyways, chat. Is Wolf Rose in here? Oh, yeah. Wolf Rose is there. Okay. I think it's safe to say we're going to stay away from Coil for a while. Or not use freaking promotions. Because that was... Oh, my God.
That made me so angry.
Dude, I was violently ready to freaking throw something. I've never been freaking humiliated like that. Coil was fun, but oh my God, so many people sucked at it in pubs. Mr. Sprinkles, last night we ran it and we activated promotions. And there's something with Coil where when they get promoted, they'll one-shot you. Like, I'm freaking what now? We were losing our shit. All right. I'm gonna start us off with Dark Priestess because I've got like 3 powerful engrams on that sucker.
Yeah, no, go for it, man.
Oh. Alright. Freaking Banes. What do we got? Threaded shielding. You know what? I'm gonna move away from freaking Screebs. I need something else.
Don't like the babies?
Dude, I almost said something just now that I'm pretty sure would have got me a content violation. So I gotta be like very careful with my words right now. Okay, I'm at B+. I was gonna say, I know we're all in orbit. Y'all should be able to see this.
B. I'm at B. Just a solid B.
Okay, so y'all are still in that 3rd bar. Okay. So
Yep, I'm still at B.
Now
Okay,
we're at B+.
Okay, how much into B+ are y'all?
3 bars and a sliver.
Yep.
Okay, if you're at a sliver, then I can't add modifiers. Okay. Yeah, Bungo be doing his bullshit. Okay.
This is your friendly neighbor thrower Lunar. Remember, if the Fallen wants you to support their Screeb's endeavors, you pay 20 Glimmer as child support and then you hit them with a Thunder Crash.
Bro, even with the Thunder Crash, them Screebs will be right there, ready to freaking whoop your ass. Let's go. Finally, after 3 hours of Rumble, I got a return memory with lead and incandescent tier 4. Ooh. Oh, lead from gold? That's not bad. That's actually not a bad roll. Just rolled over to 300K. We'll clock into work and grind more. Oh,
Listen,
nice,
Coward,
Scream
there is
Monster.
nothing I can do about that.
Okay. Sweet business. Yep, Dan was running that earlier.
Oh my god. War rig and sweet business with some mods on the armor. Oh my god. I wasn't
right.
getting below 130. It was amazing.
All right, chat. I want to talk about Desert Perpetual because I had a chance to run it the other night, Saturday night, with once again Titan 8 Crayon. Can we get somebody a shout out for Titan 8 Crayon, please? Because freaking that dude was doing a 32-hour subathon yesterday. Freaking just doing the traveler's work, helping out the community. Okay, get your ass over there. Okay, Desert Perpetual. I'm gonna say this: Bungie cooked with that raid so freaking well. The fact that freaking they got it to where it is the more mechanical than actual, like, you're just gonna get overwhelmed by bullshit is freaking fantastic. The fact that DPS, you're not standing there, you know, just blinking from a well. You actually have to, you have to pay attention.
Check out this amazing
and do stuff.
consider giving them a follow.
Freaking Bungie. That's what I like. Now, outside of that, it's going to be interesting to see how the rewards are going to be after tomorrow's update, which, by the way, patch tomorrow. Bungie already announced background maintenance happening, so we know what happens next. So there's that, chat. But at the end of the day,
everyone has to go outside and touch grass.
Dan, I think you misspelled that name. You put in an extra A.
That's true.
Whoops. Damn, I whiffed that one.
Consider giving them a follow.
Yes. Nope, get your ass back here. Slow walk from me. Oh my god, these dudes. Alright. All I run is Actium and Sweet Business. That's what Dan was running. I don't know what he was running this morning, though. Sweet Christ on a cross. Except, wait.
Like this morning when I was messing around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was running the same thing.
Ah, gotcha. If coffee is dirty bean water, is hot dog a taco? I'll allow it.
Hot dog is a sandwich.
Yes.
Okay, now we're just getting now we're making it complicated.
No, it's more of a sandwich than it is a taco.
No, I disagree with that. It's more of a taco.
Yeah, but you don't make tacos out of bread.
Okay, a sandwich has open ends all around.
So does a hot dog bun.
No, it has a freaking bottom.
Really, what's the bottom?
The freaking bun, you dingus.
What part of the bun?
The fold.
No, that's the opening.
Motherfucker, you do not fold an opening. You do realize that.
Topologically, a hot dog is a taco. You have your protein in between a shell. A hamburger is a sandwich because it's protein between two pieces of bread.
Thank you, Lunar. Okay, Lunar, you freaking got it. Okay, so yes, technically a po' boy, a hoagie, and a sub or tacos as well. Yeah, I mean, another portion of the world's version of the taco. Tamales wrapped all the way around, so technically it's not a sandwich, and technically it's technically a corn dog. I'm about to piss off a lot of Hispanics right now.
Tamale is a runza.
Wait, what'd you say?
A tamale is a runza.
What the fuck is a runza?
It was that image I sent a while back. It's it has bread all around it, all enclosed with meat, cheese. Some of them have barbecue sauce, bacon.
God. It's like, wait, what's like a calzone, Derek? Because a calzone's completely enclosed. Basically,
So what would a wrap be then?
Calzone has open holes on it.
yeah, so that'd be, what did we say a tamale was? Like a corn dog? Bro, that was a layup from him. Subs on taco, they're sandwiches? Yeah, but, okay, so if a sub or a hoagie or a po' boy does not have a fold, okay, then technically it is a sandwich, right? Then is a kolache a burrito? Kolache.
But then what is a burrito?
A burrito's a burrito. So
No, a
technically
burrito
a
has to be
tamale's a burrito.
something. A burrito would be a hot pocket.
Okay, but what came first, the burrito or the hot pocket?
I don't know. I just eat the food.
Chat, y'all know why I'm doing this, right? I'm fucking with Dan on purpose. It's for all his bullshit as of late.
What about Subway sandwiches?
No, those are muffins at best.
Technically, they aren't fully cut through at times.
They're not made with
You
bread
mother-
either. They're made more with a batter of like a muffin.
I had this argument with my husband yesterday, and I damn near had an aneurysm. Hot pockets or burritos, same with pizza rolls. I'll allow it.
Yeah, but what pizza rolls though? I've had pizza rolls that were open on both ends, more like a cannoli.
You do realize a cannoli is a dessert, right? I'm the one that makes food.
Is pizza not a dessert?
chat, y'all saw that, right? They were all standing on top of each other. I really effed up by putting that freaking blind crap on.
A burrito is a subset of molecules and atoms subsidizing liquids and solids to appear tasty and delicious, whereas you should just actually eat a pasty.
A pasty? Well, apparently me and Dan are on our DS this morning. Also, it's a heavy dessert, lots of bread. I don't know. Oh, you lucky Dan. Yeet! Realized we had a freaking overload. Yeet! All right, 1 second, chat. Getting back to the conversation here. All right, there we go. Rewards. Love it. I love the fact that I'm now getting Ascendant shards. Depends on the toppings for dessert pizza. I mean, to me, a dessert pizza is gonna have stuff like, you know, caramelized apples or chocolate sauce, you know, stuff like that. If it's got tomatoes, even though technically tomato sauce, even though that is technically a fruit. Well, okay, hold on. If we're getting to that type of discussion, chat. Okay, if the pizza sauce is sweet, it's a dessert. If it's savory, it's not dessert. If you like to talk to tomatoes, a hand pie is an oversized dumpling. Yes, I agree. Then is an egg roll a taquito? Egg rolls were first technically, if you think about it.
God, I could go for an egg roll right now.
Oh my God. Level 200, is solo still my best grind? If you want to be efficient with it, yes. If you just want to have fun, play what you want. But I would avoid coil at all costs. Are you enjoying Edge of Fate? All right, I'll say this. Even though I have issues with some of the grind and things that Bungie has done with the game, and I want to say this, it's specific to the portal. Those are my issues, okay? How they've handled it, what content's on it, etc. That's the issues I have. Outside of that, I enjoyed the campaign. I enjoyed the style of campaign. I enjoyed Kepler. I love Armor 3.0. I find that they did a good job with the weapon tier system. They did make Guardian ranks relevant. In other words, you gotta do your Guardian ranks in order that will affect your tier of loot for activities passively. Outside of that, yeah, it's a good experience. But if it's not your cup of tea, in other words, you don't like Metroidvania style campaigns or gameplay, then the campaign may not be for you. If grinding your power level up to like the thought of to like 500 to get to max rewards isn't your cup of tea, then it may not be for you. Ugh, sorry. Nose was itchy. That was freaking...
Okay, I've got a double reward on Starcross Pinnacle.
Okay. We can go.
If we could hit that one.
Yeah, we will definitely hit that. Damn it. All my freaking pinnacles, all the pinnacles that dropped for me were like things other than the one that I needed.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I was gonna give Bungie a year or two and see what they can cook. Well, I mean, okay, I'll put it like this. I just read an article. Game Post talked about it. In September when they release Ash and Iron, which is gonna be in, sorry, let me pull this up. 36 days, right? In 36 days, we're gonna get the next season for the Edge of Fate. We're going to get the Plague Lands. We're going to get an exotic mission. We're going to get an exotic weapon in the new pass. So there's quite a bit of stuff that's going to be coming. A new activity. So, all right, you said Pinnacle? Yeah, I got double drop in Pinnacle for Starcross. Yeah. So let's go. All right.
Daddy needs some new shoes.
Daddy needs a new chest. Shocker. Hate to do this, but we're going to have to activate. Yeah, we're not doing volatile straight. Shield trade-off. Screw that. Y'all are probably at...
I'm at B.
Okay,
B plus.
Y'all should be both.
Plus.
Hopefully B plus. Okay. Launching. Cries and Brett, I can't have Southwest egg rolls. It's high in carbs and sugar. Oh, I'm so sorry, Babe. I mean, I am open to try anything, really. Hey, there you go.
Yeah, you are.
It's just Warframe has got my attention for the future now. Hey, and if that works for you, go for it.
Hey, phrasing.
Papa Bear, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you all so much, everybody. Y'all been freaking phenomenal over on TikTok. Thank y'all so much for the love and support today.
Hey, you can't say no to everything. You got to be open.
Yeah. Okay.
You and I are having two different conversations right now.
Bro, we're talking about food, really?
Whoa, yeah. I just almost did a boo-boo.
That's why I can't take Dan anywhere, chat.
Well, that and because, you know, passports.
All right. Real quick, speaking about traveling, chat. So freaking as most of y'all know, I got a work trip coming up in September, right? And so I've been sitting here talking to Ella about some stuff, and we're just kind of like looking at the area that I'm going to be going to. Chat, there are so many interesting places for me to go to just to eat. And I'm like, you know, I'm a big bag when I'm freaking looking at other places and be like, what food do you got? I'm never going to be a skinny man. IRL streams? No, there won't be any streams while I'm out on that work trip because of the fact that the trip itself is I'm probably not going to have time to do any streams, period. Juked his butt. Brad hijacked. I mean, technically, Ella would be able to stream for y'all. Big bag in it, so much he drinking Vex milk. Oh Lord, what's up, JP? Oh. Hey, you know what? I saw freaking is it bad that I saw freaking log truck a couple weeks ago on the interstate, and I just immediately thought, hey, Nine, if that's your sign, freaking, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to be a guardian.
Oh, I've said that a while ago. I was like, just picking out.
I heard a trend the other day.
I'm done with. Yes, we got him.
Pushed.
Woo! Yes. Big activities. Oh my God. You have no idea. All right, let's go see what shenanigans we got to do. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, fish, dragon, bird. So who's what, where? Okay.
Right here in the mid.
Shit, forgot to stun him. JP, how's your morning going, brother? Oh, my buff ran out. And I just goofed. You were watching that, weren't you?
I was right behind you. Yeah, we can't get you.
Wait. Bungo, come on. Bungie hates me. If I thought I could, you'd have to teach me how to use your rig. Oh, I know, Babe. See, that's why I also want to get like transferred over to StreamerBot, so that way it's a lot less stuff that you gotta freaking, whoa, shit, you would have to do. Woo, damn it. All right, assuming we actually gotta be over there. But yeah, like, there were a couple like TikToks that I saw yesterday that were for like around the area that I'm gonna be at, and it's like, oh dear God, I don't need to be seeing this. God, I'm getting like pushed over. Let me get the sire's obligation so that way I can go freaking. Okay, buddy, come on. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. All right. Good Lord. Yeehaw! Hey, what's up, Ken? How you doing? Welcome in. It's a food mecca over there. Oh my God, yeah. And I'll be honest, babe, if things are, I will say this, probably at some point we probably might look at taking a trip over there just to kind of like check things out. But I do know that freaking tomorrow I definitely need to start walking, so I need to start freaking getting up and moving, because I've got to get myself ready for, well, I gotta start losing weight, let's be honest. What? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, I do not have super, so I'm just gonna go over here blinking. Oh, all right, I got this. Go. All right. I spent a lot of time the other night trying to solo mythics, so no one told me that is for a group, whatever. Wait, solo mythic. Hi. All right. Wait, you talking about Conquest? Did you say Korea, the return of the sauce? Oh, Lord. Y'all assholes.
Consecration.
Motherfucker.
You kidding me?
Right, there should be a bunch of orbs down there. Chase Mate, thank you for the follow. Sweet, all them lovely orbs. I will chop them up. I thought it was just trash for hours. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. You're talking about, okay, you're talking about Mythic Kepler. Yeah, that shit's rough. I'll be the first one to tell you. Freaking, I did that as a squad, and trust me, we even had a rough time. Because the health pools increase as you have more people. I
Not
did.
mythic.
Not
Mythic
there's
doesn't scale.
really?
Yep, they made it for 3 people.
Ah, okay. So Fable scaled though.
Yep.
Okay. All right, gotta time this. Okay, wait for it. Whew. Good grief. That timing always bugs me. All right. Don't remind me of we had to do the Wyvern Stringlet. That one wasn't too bad. It's the one with the freaking tank. The tank sucks. But once you get down with that, shit. All the other ones aren't too bad. Yeah, Mythic campaign missions, only relief is needing to vanish. We are so close to one attempt. I know. I feel like I'm just freaking late to the party. Goddamn, Wolf. He had a family. Froze like.
I still have prismatic up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming down here. Alright. Dragon over here.
Yep. Well, not here. I need the other one. I was just killing some shit.
Got the first one. All right. So let's see. Next one's bird.
Inside the other one.
Gotcha. Grabbing this on the way. It's probably gonna be in. All right, done. Say freaking gonna make quick work of that. I unlocked an exotic but says it's not in my collection. How do I fix the bug? What was the exotic you unlocked? Do you know what it was? Come on, homie. Get your ass back down here. Make sure you get your buff again, Dan.
Oh yeah.
Guardian down.
Working on freaking goblins, keeping them off.
Guardian down.
Is he freaking camping you?
No, it's the void. I have solar resist on.
Whoopsie! Damn. Yeah, he freaking smacking like a... Wait, what the hell is that? Transmutation square. What's that? I was gonna say, is somebody running Ruinous Effigy?
Guardian down.
No, if you have chaos mutation or something on it, it'll spawn like anything.
Oh, interesting. Can you only get B plus ranking on master version solo? I know I'm able to get A plus.
You don't want to see my A.
Dude, the fact I'm actually getting a lot of freaking golf balls. Oh. I mean, that's a tier 3 envious arsenal chain reaction. That'll
Tier 4 bow.
equipment lock. Okay, well that's getting replaced.
Oh,
What
what is
Bungie
this?
Bungie doesn't like
Adelaide.
chaos
Alright,
rounds can
reverb.
spawn the ruinous effigy. Ooh, interesting. Said that we're gonna be losing that next week.
And it does work in PvP.
Are you fucking for real?
Yes, it is fun
Who allowed that shenanigans?
It's fun to run up on someone and just ruins effigy a group.
I bet it is. I bet it is.
I did it so many times last night. I got cussed out.
You don't say. I wonder why.
Why? Right?
Why do people like you exist?
Console players started typing. You know it's bad.
Oh, my
shit,
god.
you got console players to fucking type?
Yo,
Oh god damn. You made them transcend their anger into fucking words. My god. Okay, that's impressive.
Right? Okay, I need to change this off now that I can freaking...
Unless you don't got a keyboard built on your controller.
Yeah.
And you gotta fucking physically pick out those buttons. Oh, there's a special place in hell for you for those people.
Right?
Were they
now-
actual words or were they just all like, okay, give me your finger, asshole?
that was words.
Oh my god.
I got so many
Wow.
messages after that.
What does it feel like knowing you live in someone's fucking heart for hatred?
Right?
Oh, it was fun.
Hey, that just shot me up freaking a couple of freaking levels.
Hey,
Wow,
listen,
Dan,
I'm not shaming
wait a-
anybody as a console player. I started off as a console player. I go back once in a while to hang out with my kids and play their games. No shame. I'm saying I know if you
Yeah,
get a
when
console
you
player angry enough to type, wow,
all right,
you
I've got to
you've
focus.
you've
I got to
reached a new
hold on.
level.
Let me see. Home is my. All right. Hey, what's up, Wishender? What's your question? I've got double drop on Devil's Lair. Y'all mind if we run that?
Devil's Lair, yeah, go for it.
All right. Let's go with freaking threaded for
Oh, come on.
shielding.
Need to get to 340.
Let me see if I can find something other than Arachno, because god damn, I hate that one.
Did
I'd
you
rather-
know there was
I'd rather
supposed
deal
to be
with
a
subtle
fourth
flows.
race?
Wait,
And that's a B plus for me.
wait, hold on. You talking about races in the game? You've got Cabal, you've got Vex,
No,
you got
no,
Fallen.
playable. There was supposed to be a fourth playable race.
I've heard some
Yep.
rumors about that. Why is the hate train
forget
so
the
bad?
actual-
Why can't we just play Destiny and have fun? I never hear Fortnite. Wait. Okay, so I don't know what you're referring to in that last part of that. Why is the hate train? Okay, so I want to make this clear. I do have fun with Destiny, okay? But as someone who's been playing games for a while, I believe that games can be better, okay? Especially live service games, okay? They can strike a balance between the casual player and the hardcore player, the low skill player and the high skill player. Now, does that mean a low skill player should have access to the rewards of a high skill player? No. You need to work and get better at the game, okay? At the same time, the game should be balanced to where a hardcore player is rewarded for their grind, but doesn't punish the casual gamer, right? And that is where critiques and feedback come into play. Now, yes, I will say that there's an overly negative narrative when it comes to Destiny 2. And that stems from decisions that Bungie has done to themselves. Okay? Bottom line, Bungie made bad decisions back in the day that has caused this, like, everyone hears the word Bungie and it's rage fest. It's negativity. And someone brought up the question, how long before we allow that decision to be in the past? Right? And it's a fair enough question. What's the true definition of casual player? See, and this is where some people really need to think about how they use the word casual. So I view it as in terms of hours, like they only have like X amount of hours, right? So let's put it at somewhere around 15 hours a week. 15 hours max, right? Now that could be hours, like a couple hours, like throughout the week. Maybe it might be less, right? But for me, I've known some very casual gamers that are very skilled. So it is possible to say there are casual skilled players that are capable of XYZ content, right? But I've also known some hardcore low skill players. Yeah, those exist. So when people throw around the terms casual and hardcore, you got to be like, Well, are you talking about casual as in low skill or casual as in they don't have a lot of hours per week? Do exotics have tiers? No, they don't. They're locked at tier 2. Problem is Destiny has like hardcore and then extreme. I wouldn't say extreme.
Oh, there's extreme. There are some extremes.
Well, okay. I will say this on the power grind, post 400, yeah, it's extreme. Because of how they set up the power grind. Wait, do you define hardcore in D2? Well, see, that's the thing. Back to what I just said a second ago. If you're a hardcore grinder, then you've clearly got like a absorbent amount of time to where you're able to dedicate and just run it through. For instance, I consider people that are like hardcore, they're already at 400 in the game. I don't know how long you've been grinding this game in the almost 4 weeks since it's launched to get to 450. That's insane. Because I'll once again, I'll still refer to this post on Reddit. This person broke it down, right? Bottom line, in order to get from 400 to 450, you're looking at an average estimate of 2,121 runs of activities in order to go to 450. Right? And that's just before September. Yeah, because right here, it boils it down. From 400 to 450, an A tier completion has a 5% chance of dropping a +3 pinnacle upgrade. My question is, how the fuck is that rewarding? How the fuck is that anyway tied to skill? That's not. And that, so when I critique Bungie, I'm critiquing shit like this. In no way should there be artificial barriers like this in a game, in any live service game, whether that's World of Warcraft, Guild Wars. It should not be in any game. A reward, a leveling reward, let me specify, should never be a chance. Now, whether or not a weapon drops with specific perks should be a chance. Whether or not a tier 5 or tier 4 armor rolls with a specific archetype should be chance. That's a looter shooter, right? But if I'm running activities for a chance to get an upgrade, here's my nether regions. You can suck on these. The nightfall on the weapon should be in the portal. I agree. Actually, I agree with that. There's a lot of things that should be in the portal right now. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, y'all are at B+, right?
Yep. I am, at least.
5% is better than 0.05%. You know what's better than 5%? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It should be guaranteed.
Or your money back.
Yeah.
Probably not, but.
Now, and there's even more to the power grind, but like I said, leveling should never be RNG. I absolutely agree. And the fact that there are people that are willing to defend it, it's like, my dude, how much time do you have to invest in this game? How much time do you have to invest in the game that you believe that leveling should be RNG?
The fallen will continue.
Are you willing to play a game like Borderlands
beneath the ruins of the
and freaking be like, oh, you go do this quest and it's an RNG chance of whether or not you get any loot?
Isn't all Borderlands an RNG chance?
Right. No. It's an RNG on what rolls on the weapon, right? Similar to Destiny 2,
no,
right?
Like
but imagine playing Borderlands and you go do a quest and you see it advertises a weapon that you really want, right? But you turn it in and you get nothing. Oh, it's a 5% chance whether or not you got that weapon.
Oh yeah.
Gearbox would be gone. The feedback, the hell that they would happen. So if no other freaking company would get away with that shit, why should we be giving Bungie an ounce of space, right? I don't care if you're a hardcore player, a person that can only get on the weekends. I want people that are happy to hang out. I don't want to hear blood pressure through the mic or screaming. I agree. And I do feel bad whenever I do that, damn.
Oh, there's a difference. You usually do it because you are a very vocal person.
Yeah, I blame the
But you're
military.
not doing it. You're not doing it like
Guardian down.
continuous. What the fuck, man?
I think Wolf Rose got domed by the freaking night.
Yeah.
No, there's a sniper.
Where?
Over there.
Okay. Have you tried
like-
the Wishful Dolphin Flappy Bird Titan build? Wait, what?
Okay, I've seen the- yeah.
Wishful Ignorance. Yes, I've got that built. Due to how long Destiny has been around, too many long-term players feel entitled to be able to decide where the future of the game goes. All right. So this next bit, this is my viewpoint on this. Take this for what you will. The community should definitely have a say in things, but creatively, the director, has the final call, right? I think we can all agree with that. The problem that I have right now is that Tyson Green, at no point during the past 6 months, has communicated with the community or shared some of the details. They have pulled the, hey, we're gonna be Blizzard Entertainment and we're gonna keep our thoughts to ourselves. When they have said numerous times, we're gonna communicate. They communicated these nuts to the whole community. Because look at all the choices and decisions that they've made that they're already having to backtrack on. So, I think that there are some people within, I do believe that there are some people, unfortunately, in the community that takes feedback a little too far. Damn it. But then there are the community as a whole, when you see them united in like, wait. Oh, this son of a... I thought I was seeing something on the radar.
Way out of here is sealed.
I think that when the community is united and vocalizing that something isn't good, they should be paying attention. Sorry, I'm like trying to do this and talk to chat. Dana's right. There's a big difference between you and the people he's talking about. Okay. This is like a hard area.
To continue on the blood pressure thing. When you talk and you get angry, it is what? A minute? At most? And
Yeah,
it's
I
usually
tried-
not every second of the day. You're not yelling at people, you're trash, you're garbage, get better. Go back to playing Fortnite. You have a general rule where you don't get angry too long. You don't hold stuff in. You get it out right there.
Yeah, I try to at least.
One and done, quick, you're over, you're done. We continue playing. We have a good laugh. I die, you laugh some more, then you yell at me, then I die again. General rule, we have fun.
I like
That
how
has always been.
I like how Dan assumes that it's because he's got to die that I feel better.
But that's the general rule. That's what I stated with you. I want to have a good time. I'm not here for a serious time. I'm not here for a long time.
Yeah.
When you start getting into the realm of if you're not doing good, I'm dropping you from team. Stop making me look bad.
Yeah.
Then I'm no longer having fun. Then you are a hardcore player.
Well, at that point, I wouldn't call it hardcore. I would say elitist.
I would just end up calling you an asshole.
Yeah.
And we've had this conversation where I will call you out on your stuff.
Yeah, I kind of view that as one and the same, though, too. There are
And
a lot
I
of people.
expect the same from everyone to call me out on my stuff because that's the trust I have in this community. I expect people to call me out on my bullshit. It's my way of keeping myself honest. So no, you are not one of those people. You get angry. Who doesn't get angry at this game? There's always something that pisses me off about this.
Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing, brother? You have a great day as well. Thank you so much for stopping by.
There is a 5% chance of a 10% drop and a 1% loot pool to get a weapon you want. So in actuality,
that is all that is in my freaking feed right now.
Crunchy Cobb, that was fucking brilliant, dude. Freaking, hold on, I gotta read that. There's a 5% chance of a 10% drop and a 1% loot pool to get a weapon you want. So in actuality, 80% of the time, it works every time.
And strangely, that makes sense.
Right? Dude, he got deleted.
Yeah, it says concentration got nerfed.
It's still putting in some work, but you can tell it's not as potent as it used to be.
It's not hitting the same. It still burns everything, but
I don't need it to kill bosses.
Yeah. Motherfucker, don't push me.
It says I'm gonna push you if I want to.
I'm gonna push you anyway.
Now, I will say this, freaking Thunderclap. Whew, Thunderclap be feeling good.
Yeah, you will never catch me on Arc.
Sniper in the back
I
of the
can
head
do it on
does not
Prismatic.
I still won't.
Destiny Endgame is reaching 550. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier today.
I've never liked Arc, even in D1.
Really?
Yep, I was always Void.
Void hit different in D1.
Yeah, it did. Okay, who's the...
What? Who? Assholes. That
Yeah.
hurts.
Damn it. How are you still alive?
I was gonna say, how is he still alive with like 1 bar?
Okay, that jackhole's done.
We got another one of them flying around out here.
Fuck him. Let him out.
No.
Freaking Wolfo's like, no, I'm gonna spawn camp. I just hit 360. Nice. Stronghold Titan's the best item if you just want to hang out. Yeah, I've seen some people doing that. To be honest, I've been playing this, the Wishful Ignorance build, and then the skull, Insurmountable Skull Fort build on Prismatic. That's been putting in some work. I haven't even
You guys are already up there.
Yeah, I
I
said
was still back there killing the yellow bars.
You get trapped out.
I'll be in a second.
Look at me, you fucker.
You see all guardians are created equal, but you look at me and you look at the other guy and you can see that statement is not true. You see I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you freaking. Oh! That little bastard. Did I get him? Okay, I think I did. And y'all almost got blew up. Mess with Unbreak and Armamentarium. See, I used to rock with Armamentarium. Why are you immune?
Because Wolf dropped him.
God damn it, Wolf. Okay, now I know my freaking
Worth it.
I really need to get a void or solar reloader. Where's that? Okay, off me! Little shits. Ah, damn. We didn't get it. Okay, there it goes. For a second there, I was about to say, you are not gonna cuck us. What weapons are useful with wishful build? Well, it depends. For the most part, if you can get away without utilizing, like, if you don't have to worry about new gear, like, you can roll without, you can do content without avant-garde. Running. I'll start eating. I was waiting for it to cool down. You want to run it with Monte Carlo. Hmm.
Hey, look at that. We tied in damage.
That's Dan.
Figured as much.
That's a what did I do now?
Ella was like, who's the Bumblebee wannabe?
That's a bumblebee. It's an orange kitty cat.
He said that's an orange kitty cat.
It looks like Bumblebee though.
She's referring to
You look like
Transformers.
Bumblebee. You look like Bumblebee.
All right, I'm gonna take us
I'm a
to
truck. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bop. Roll out, bitches.
I'm gonna take us to the shooting range because I gotta go talk to Ada.
Yeah, you go talk to Ada. Actually, yeah, we gotta go talk to Ada. Shit.
Yep.
I forgot I had those.
But
New
Bumblebee
thing.
is yellow.
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
I know exactly.
Oh yeah, I'm next.
Yeah, I keep forgetting those exist.
What's that?
The coins to turn into Ada. It's new, and I'm forgetting shit.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this game is like refusing to give me the specific roles that I need. Oh. Oh.
I just want to get away from using hand cannons.
Yeah.
At least this hand cannon, as good as everyone is saying it is, it just doesn't work for me. It's not my thing.
Okay. Chase, so what Wolf Rose told me earlier, Mythic is scaled for 3 people. So, yeah, you can enter it at 200, right? But have some friendos or clanmates.
Okay, so I get the engrams from her. Where do I go with them after?
Right here. Hold on, I'll show you.
Like right back to her, right?
It also depends upon what you want. Hold on, I gotta freaking. Okay.
What I want is some cheesecake.
Okay. So right now it's 322. Like for me, it's 322 power, right? So if you want, just to shard, right? You can take the engram, stockpile up, go to Raul, and you can basically then have him decipher it, and then dismantle those for unstable cores. However, if you're going for either the hand cannon or the pulse or the trace rifle, you're gonna
Is
go
the
in.
trace rifle good though?
I found that it was pretty good.
Sunder's is still better.
Yeah, because of the roll difference.
Yeah.
It's because of the origin trait.
Yeah.
But if you have a good Sundered one, I wouldn't worry about the trace.
I'm trying to get a hollow foil, and that's the way to do it. So basically, you're going to go into the weak focusing, the workbench,
Yeah.
and then there's a weak event weapons engram. When you turn that in,
It's yours.
but they're tier 1 off a rule, yeah, but they're also okay. See the power, right? It's that plus. That means that when you dismantle those, that it's going to be unstable cores, regardless if it's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, whatever, right? So if you want unstable cores, grab a bunch of those, go to Raoul, turn them in, dismantle them, you get unstable cores if you need those. If you don't want the weapon drops, right? But if you want the weapon drops, you're going to grab an engram, go into the workbench, turn that in. Damn it, you couldn't have given me... Mother... One hand cannon. Trace rifle, another hand cannon. Oh. Bungie, you... It's almost identical to what I have right there. I want to say that... No. I think the flaw with the system was the engrams were locked to max of tier 3. Yeah, I agree. They should be relative to the freaking user's guardian rank and power level.
Oh, I'll show you something terrifying, Dan.
All right. This is just not giving me the freaking... I was hoping for freaking...
Why? Why is this a thing? Okay,
Well,
let's go.
Oh, just wait. It gets worse.
What are y'all doing?
Alright. And... good luck.
I hear something over there. Oh, Lord.
You're an ass. You're such an ass.
So wait, it is
Why is that a
okay.
thing?
All right, so it is possible to die in the freaking...
Yeah, that's how you reset your damages, you die.
That's
Good to
not cool.
know.
You just chuckle over there. It's so funny. It's like feeding Dan to the goddamn traps again.
Yeah. All right. I'm done with here. I'm going to take us over to the tower real quick so I can check the mailbox. And also
double douche. Double douche.
What'd you do? What'd you do? I was in the
Fucking
menu.
called in an army of chickens,
Oh, God.
and they all simultaneously looked at me.
Don't die over there, Wolf.
I turned on the enemy fighting backs too. So they all started shooting at once.
So evil.
You know,
So evil.
you know that little jump they do before they all fucking cause a commie towards you? Yeah, they all did that, and then we got the fuck out of there.
Hmm. By the way, chat, Something I've been doing now that they've made it more visible, or at least on my account. My stories on TikTok are gonna be like old posts. And I'll be honest, I've been having some fun seeing some of the old posts come about and being able to post those on my TikTok account.
I've actually seen some of your old ones. I was like, why is this new? Why have I not seen this? Why have I not liked it? Why does Cajun have hair?
Yeah,
I gotta shard some stuff at Rule.
you gotta shard some stuff, huh?
Yeah. Well, I've already got the polymorphic guns.
Ah,
Yeah, how's your arms week past at?
well, I got the event pass done. The only thing that I need to do for the title is that PvP thing. And I'm like, no.
It's fun.
Fluorescent flea bag, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know, but it's just like, I want to do it.
It's fun until you get a Strand Titan with a glaive.
Fuck that. Fuck that so fast.
It's nightmare.
Alright, this game just does not want to give me the freaking rolls. Alright, so... Alright, so lowest item is my 331 Icefall Mantle. So shoulders is what I need. Shoulders, and I need a chest. Alright, while y'all are doing that, I am going to start scouting. Alright, I think some of y'all probably have like bonus drop stuff.
Let me check.
Yeah. I'm at 373. Send help, water, and a snack wrap. Mood.
I got one on Inverted Spire. One on Technocrat and the Warrior, and then another one on Onslaught Midtown. Actually, I got 3 on Midtown. It's just, like I said, there's some solo stuff that I can do, and there's some solo stuff I cannot do.
Yeah. I've got a pinnacle. I've got a bonus drop on 2 on Warrior, 2 Widow's Court, 1 on Technocrat. All right. Considering that y'all got both Warrior and Technocrat, we'll freaking rock those out.
Yeah.
We'll do Technocrat. Threadling.
My favorite thing is when I do the challenges and I get the bonus drops and they all go to Crucible, and I'm like, do I really want to put myself through that again?
Right?
I've been doing it.
Like, on one hand, you simply just got to show up and you get it. My question is, how much of an effort do I want to put into it? Because it's like,
okay, y'all should be. Wait. Okay. Going off of past information, y'all should be at B+. So I'm gonna go ahead and take us in. Are y'all ready?
yeah, I'm ready. I don't know about Wolf. Wolf is kind of sitting there drinking coffee, so it's all good, I guess.
Coffee's always a good thing. I'm only 282. Yeah, once you hit the freaking 300, the grind is gonna hit.
I got an opinion on that because I'm finding it the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
My grind from 2 to 3, that was hard. I'm finding more gear at 3 going up easier.
Well, okay, so here's the other, so 2 things. One, understanding the system. I think that was part of it.
I don't
And
even
then-
understand my own body, let alone someone else's system.
And then on top of that, now you're actually paying attention to the rewards because now we're hitting tier 3 stuff, right? So now
I
it's
just
like,
go for the shinies.
yeah, pretty much. I got every single raid weapon except the new raid and only dungeon
Welcome
exotic.
to
I
Whose
don't
Line
have
Is It
his.
Anyway, where everything is made up and the drops don't matter. That's right, just like a PvP mains love life.
Oh, okay.
the
So
drops
once
don't
you
matter.
hit 320, it starts to slow down.
Oh god. The beginning of 300s is faster. Once you get to 320, it starts slowing down. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, see, after tomorrow's update, honestly, and I've said this so many times, I really, Wolf, let me know when you're ready.
I can definitely fix
I'm
this.
ready. I was just
okay.
finishing a bowl of cereal.
I would like Bungie to put pinnacles back in raids and dungeons, right? And get, make that part of the reason, because one of my favorite things is running people through dungeons. I freaking love it. And Sunder Doctrine is one of my favorites. So after tomorrow's update, which for most people, if you're unaware, they're adjusting the power delta in raids and dungeons. So they're removing the -10. So normal will be at normal difficulty. And then Desert Perpetual will also have the -10 removed as well. And the Masters will be adjusted as well, if I remember correctly.
Dark gear locked. Ah, shit. Okay.
Do you need a freaking...
Nope, I can make this work.
I work a 12-hour job and have a wife and child, and I still have my gear. Fair enough. I mean, for me, I want to get to like 400, so that way I can start rocking a mixture of tier 4 gear and actually start worrying about like what sets I have, right?
Oh, with 350s then.
The fact that it takes 5 to 10 business days for this dude to freaking...
Freeze up, you bitch.
There he goes. Oh, incoming! Wolfrose, you need help over there?
No? Where'd he go? There.
Yeah, he's over here trying to
Yeah,
act like
thanks,
Son
Bob.
Goku. Alright, give me a second.
Just keep looking at me.
Okay, now you're dead.
Oh, you guys. Okay, cool.
God damn. Let's say how many are gonna spawn? Home dude glitching. The real question though is how much power do you need to have before you can think about leveling alts? It's not so much leveling alts, it's more of
Don't.
Wolfrose fancy.
Look at this. Yeah.
Damn,
Oh,
another
you're
Ascendant
sparking.
Shark?
I know you're. Oh, you're real.
Okay, what was I saying? Mother.
Alts.
You need a ton of
Leveling.
you need a ton of unstable force. because it hurts. Like, the amount that you need is unfathomable. And that's why I'm like focusing on Titan. It's fuck. Damn it. Didn't realize you were saving your T crash. I would have freaking used my freaking glacier plate afterwards. Yoink! Oh, beautiful.
I wasn't sure if I was making it through that door.
Freaking, I sat there and freaking punched one all the way through. Wonder if we're gonna get any comms today from Bungie. Almost tempted to go freaking take a peek at freaking PMG's account. Damn. Look, this freaking rocket assisted pulse rifle was so freaking good. I just wish the freaking ammo economy was a little bit better on it.
If they give them more ammo, they have to reduce the damage.
Yeah, but see, I'm okay with that. I knew better than to try to use my class ability there. I was trying to freaking see where he was. I hate having to use subtle flows. Joint. Great, we got one of these clowns. I got you, bitch. Front shield that. DM said he's taking a social media break today and tomorrow. Wait, did he say that on his Okay,
oh, no.
Chat. Okay, chat. I don't mean to be someone to speculate, but fuck. My gut is screaming that something's about to happen.
Guardian down.
Oof.
That was unfortunate.
My bad.
Yeah, I saw it happen. It was like, there's not much you could do.
Yeah.
Sometimes the mantling gods are with you. Other times you miss completely.
Right. And then there's no flag at all. Look, I'm not trying to freaking gloom and doom, but kind of concerned that that might be an indicator of like something that's happening or going to happen tomorrow or this weekend.
Knew that was gonna happen. I should have moved.
Gotcha, Dan. Oh.
Hopefully it's to do with the word Pete Parsons and no longer associated with Bungie.
Okay, I will take that. I will fucking take that. Look. I don't like to wish people losing their jobs, but if there's anybody that could really could stand losing their job and I'd be okay with, Pete motherfucking Parsons. Hey, monkey! What's up, buddy?
Get.
I don't want a tinfoil hat theory, but with the
Nobody
direction
saw
of the Game
shit.
Plus marathon is basically DOA means Sony is going to absorb Bungie faster than we think.
I honestly think that that's probably going to be that's going to be a strong possibility. That, in my honest opinion, I think that that is more than likely going to happen.
She will struggle to control this new dark power.
Was that on my stream, chat? I didn't see Dan's fall.
You didn't see nothing. I slipped.
No, Lunar, that's where I was kind of going. That like DMG usually has never announced when he's taking a break, like a social media break, and to kind of announce that and then announce that he's doing it Tuesday and today and tomorrow. It's given that my gut doesn't like it. I can confirm it's in the clip. All right, what was that other
Crunchy,
one?
what the fuck?
What was it? The other one? The Warrior. Y'all both had bonus drops?
Shit. Sorry. Brain went mush after fucking Crunchy's betrayal.
Yeah.
Dove. I've got one on Inverted Spire. Empire Hunt, I've got one. Midtown, I've got one.
Which one? Empire Hunt? Is it the Warrior?
Mission Empire Hunt, the Dark Priest.
Okay.
And the Warrior.
Okay, the Warrior. That's
Get Red Wedding to kiss my ass. Although, after watching that episode, that was the darkest episode, hands down.
what?
I don't care.
Oh, the Red Wedding?
Yeah, that was the make or break for me. Like, I didn't know if I was going to continue watching after that.
All right. We're going to have to deal with the Rachno.
But the way he got his fucking ending, oh, chef kiss. Fuck you, fuck your whole fucking family.
Yeah, like I said, chat, I'm hoping things are going to be good tomorrow, but it's going to be a wait and see. pull it up here on the other.
He's just a why is it everything that guy plays in, he's an asshole?
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap.
Wait, I don't want to miss these kills.
Fame for ruthlessness, for final death.
Okay, I just saw something that kind of pissed me off.
They say you are victorious. You have challenged Elvis once before.
Freaking someone sat here and freaking.
My time.
So I saw somebody reply to DMG. And I'm sorry, if you're gonna talk to a freaking community manager, who by the way is not a developer, is not a game dev, you're a fucking asshole. They freaking sat there and told DMG, get off, stop being lazy and fix your fucking game.
Not his, he's a community manager. Even I know that. While you're at it, why don't you ask him to fix Mario Kart?
God damn, I can't see. Like I said, this community is like borderline brain dead when it comes to some things.
Die already.
Mood. That's why I'm part of this community. What are you talking about, monkey? Why does Sean Bean always have perish in movies? Some things are just a constant in reality. God damn. See, I know we watched Pixels Bay, but I think I was kind of like half-ass paying attention. Or no, I think you were watching Pixels. Can we get a tier list for the most impactful Sean Bean deaths? Oh my god. Because I'm also brain dead, just not in the way that's rude to people, but still brain dead. Mood. Saw that bullying. One obviously has to be Bromir. Not wrong. This is when I need a reload. Okay, I gotta go deal with this freaking jerk off. But like for real, the fact that people are gonna freaking be that like aggressive and hateful towards this one of our CMs, like Jesus Christ.
I feel like it's the equivalent of yelling at the janitor that cleans the Bungie office to, you know, run a better company.
Right?
He might be able to.
Okay. That's a different conversation, but
Right? Dude, imagine if that was the case.
Why you just give the janitor a shot? Well, actually, I have a few ideas that might actually improve company morale and boost product. You're fired. Get out of here. You're not allowed to do my job better.
We ran a 4 feet Desert Perpetual last night. Got some great tier 4 rolls, including God Roll SMG. I've been hearing about that. Like, okay, comparative to mastered level difficulty and the prior raids, how would you say the 4 feats are? Mother. Wolf has a point, honestly. Everyone is better than P-Bars at this time. Mood. Community manager does not equal punching bag for community frustrations. They're a little point between the community. Yeah, I agree. I'll go super here.
Oh, they spawned right away this time.
Yeah. Kind of nice.
Now we got a vacay over to the other one. Just below contest, honestly, with the cutthroat feat, it's supposedly harder. God damn. We're attempting 5 feet tonight. Sweet Jesus.
Come on,
But
drop down
community
here.
Exactly. They are more like the emissary of the 9.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Go. There we go. Now I'm getting my combat telemetry.
Her soldiers will scatter.
Oh, I got tier 4
There
boots.
are other powerful elixir that will stand in your path.
71's not too bad. Weapon and gunner. Okay, so it's
Going up ever so slowly.
okay. So instead of grenade, wait, hold on. Oh, that's because class is on that. Okay. 1 second. I gotta change. Gonna take us to orbit. I gotta freaking change out a piece of gear. See how it works out.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yep, definitely piece of candy. Okay. Gonna get rid of that one. Okay.
Give me something
So-
good.
That gives health.
Does 3 get me? 3 gets me almost 1 complete little notch. Okay.
Okay. All right. Freaking class took a fucking hit.
If a piece of candy had to be a specific candy, what candy would be that candy?
I'll stay with my beach balls.
Oh dear God, are we getting into those conversations now?
For my transmat coming in, when I drop out of my ship, the beach balls that drop with me, I prefer that over the one I just unlocked.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep that freaking tier 4 for now, and just.
You said you had to run back to the tower, or you had to do something, or
yeah, I was looking at my gear. I just
okay.
made
I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
All right. 100 gan. If a piece of candy had to be a specific candy, what candy would that candy be? Okay. That's way too far. That's even beyond my freaking brain power at this point. Okay. I'm gonna take the second to freaking stretch because I need to. All right.
Yeah, 9 out of the 16 comments were nice.
Dude, it's horrible.
Yep.
I hope your grind goes well. I'm done with this game. Just did a second mythic week mission. So FYI, MW DAF, it's been found that mythic is basically set up for team, for a fire team. It's not meant, I mean, you can solo, but you're gonna be in there for a while. The health pools and everything are set for fire team. I was in a fire team. 300 weapon as my only reward. Are you talking about the weekly mission? 1 second. Let me pull that back up. Portal. Talking about this over here? Dude, when we did those earlier in the week, they were not that. We got, I want to say it was like +2, +3 power level. And we got tier 4.
The weeklies will give you the
I
pinnacle,
nearly
but
redeemed hydrate just as you
there
took a sip of water.
Seems like it's capping at 300 for most people right now. Like when you go look at the top weapons there, they don't go up, they're just at 300.
Okay, that's kind of redunculous. Especially considering the fact that, like, why would you do that? Like, that is... that's freaking why I've installed the game. Hey, dude, do what you feel is best. I mean, I'm still going to be freaking jumping Bungie's ass on things that they need to do better on. And that's one of those things, honestly. This whole freaking pigeonholing everybody into the freaking, into the portal is not it. Been at 404 for over a week. Yeah. That's one thing I've talked about. And MDF, DAF, you pulled up a freaking excellent point. This is a Reddit post from 6 days ago. And a lot of people don't know that once you hit 400, it is a 5% chance of, if you get an A tier completion, of it dropping a +3 pinnacle. A +5% chance. I'm sorry. That's dumb as fuck. And that needs to be fucking addressed. To me, honestly, it shouldn't be that way. Quickly becoming one of my normal tunes and Cajun, no offense, but it's nice to see other gamers close to my age rather than the kiddos streaming all the time. It's gotta be under 1%. I mean, that's what you get. Okay, I'm not referring to you, Daff. I'm saying in general, that's what happens when you get an RNG system like that. Leveling should not be RNG. Bottom line. And the fact that they are doing that it's sickening. It really is. And I'm sorry, anybody that thinks that leveling should be an RNG process, and I want to mind you, I want to make this abundantly clear. I'm not talking about the gear quality. I'm not talking about the perks or the rolls on the item itself, on a piece of gear, right? I'm talking about the leveling process. It should not be an RNG. In other words, when I do an activity, right, whether that is Portal or freaking on Caldera doing a weekly mission, it should drop at Pinnacle, regardless of level. It should never be an RNG. The fact that Bungie has elected to do this, to make 400 plus RNG, it's bad. It's horrible. Which is why I'm probably like, once I hit 400, I'm probably going to stop. That's just me. I don't see it changing. How about you? I believe when more and more people get to 400 and they start seeing what it is, they're going to lose their shit. I don't think enough people really haven't gotten as far to really see what this is like. Like, this post broke it down very nicely, right? The average estimate of runs that you're going to need for 200 to 300, 226. From 300 to 400, 315 completions. From 400 to 450, 2,121 completions. I want somebody to tell me, I want somebody who has done that grind, and I want them to say to me with a straight face that that was fun. Because then I'm going to look at them and say, you are psychologically damaged. You are psychologically damaged if you think that's fun. Am I a literal D1 player? This is not the game it should be anymore? Yeah. 300 to 400 was fun, but I'm not going 5 times 300 to 400. Oh, I agree with Landon. I agree 100%. And I'm going to say this. I normally don't use Steam numbers because I am also fully aware that Destiny is more than just PC, right? But when you have that sharp of a drop off from launch within 3 weeks, I don't need to be a rocket scientist to say, Houston, you have a fucking problem. And Bungie does. And clearly it's leadership that is disconnected from reality. And like someone said earlier, I believe it was Lunar Wolf, the fact that DMG just posted stating that they're taking today and tomorrow off from social media, I don't want to read into it. I don't want to be that negative Nancy, right? But I have a feeling something's coming down. Now, if I'm wrong, I will admit that I was wrong. My gut was wrong. Cool beans. If it's just a patch tomorrow, it's just a patch. If nothing happens Wednesday, cool beans. All right. My energy's still going to be focused on Bungie. Cut your bullshit. Where's the twads? You mean twids? Oh, they're still posting. They're just they just been regurgitating what they've been posting throughout the week, which to me feels lackluster. There's no new information. Houston, you left your refrigerator running? Mood. Do you think they will reset us back to 200 because I'm at 403? Jesus, those are 3 levels. Yeah. If they stay tone deaf, they'll keep it. But if they pull their heads out of their ass, they'll change it. They'll revert it. Because Even Paul Tassie's calling it into question. Paul Tassie's calling it into question, be like, this is, even he's like, oh, this is bullshit. You got the Paul Troller? Yeah, I got it. Freaking dude, hold on. I've been raking in Bright Dust this season. Like that is one thing I will say about the Portal, is that you're playing it so much that you're absolutely getting a bunch of Bright Dust. If you weren't someone that was living in the Pathfinders this past year. So for me, I've got a lot of Bright Dust that normally I wouldn't have access to. So, yay. I just won't play after the story next season. I mean, fair enough. Damn, yeah, I'm almost back up to max freaking Ascendant shards. Let me know, Dan, Wolf, when y'all are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm going to run Kel's Fall because I got a bonus drop on that.
Me too.
Hunter Stevens, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bayou. All right. Let's see what shenaniganeries we're going to be starting off with this one. Yeah, we're going to freaking deal with Witchy Bitch. So FYI on that one.
B.
Yeah, I'm still setting it up. I've got some options now. Okay. They're now going to have void shields. Because I'm not dealing with freaking
D+.
Yep. Should be good. Gucci. If Bungie actually hired developers, not unqualified ex-content creators, the game wouldn't be healthy. I'm going to say that is a bad take. And hear me out on this. So, if someone does have qualified coding skills, regardless if they were a prior content creator, they're still a developer, bottom line. Now, Barry, what I am going to say is if Bungie had better leadership, okay, because the leaders make the decisions. They're the ones that are going to tell the developers what to do, how to build something, okay? They're the ones, the leaders are the ones that are going to set the, hey, this is the direction we're going with Destiny 2. So to sit there and say that the coders, the map makers, the modelers, the environmentalists, that they are those shit ones that are ruining Bungie, to point it to quote somebody earlier, that's like blaming the janitor for the decisions that Bungie's been making. Does that make fucking sense? And sorry if my tone seems a little spicy right there. Sorry, I was someone who worked in corporate for a while, and I have friends in game development, and I'm fully aware of what actually is, what the gaming industry is like right now. And there's a lot of people that really do not take the time to ask the questions of like, hey, what's it like? What is corporate like? Quick question. Can you see the ultimate free difficulty? Mine is missing. Did you do your training? Yeah, do the training. That's why it's not showing for you. All right, where's this freaking?
Guardian down.
Okay.
Oh,
damn.
that's stop.
Woo! Spicy. Dude, he just got sucker punched by all three of us. Welcome. All right, we got to get rid of this freaking.
What the?
The landmines, you got to watch them.
Ah!
Okay, Wolf Rose took one for the team.
Oh, did I actually?
That's okay.
Yeah.
You can be spicy as a treat. Oh dear God. and Lunar. But like for real, like if you're upset about the state of the game, direct your anger towards Tyson Green. Now, I'm also going to caveat that because some people are going to take that as, oh, let's go bully Tyson Green. No. Respectfully provide feedback. Respectfully call for Tyson Green to talk to the community, to explain what the F. Okay? Respectfully call for Pete Parsons to quit and remove himself from Bungie. I will say that until I'm blue in the face. But in no way should we be harassing the likes of DMG and the other devs on the team. Just say, where the... Say, that was a weird spawn. Normally we get screams right off the rip. Checking up over here. Okay, they're all on the other side. We lacking one? Oh, okay. One left. Yeah, by the way, also doing the tutorial, Daff, is going to allow you to, sorry, damn rocks, is going to allow you to save your freaking, customization in between rounds to where basically you can just, if you're doing the Caldera mines, you don't have to keep setting the modifiers. You can literally just load it and it's going to save it. So yeah, do the tutorial, chat. All right. I'm a firm believer that it just takes 5 to 10 business days. All right, we got it. We can bounce. Popping. Okay, mine's done.
Damn it.
Damn. What happened to you, Dan?
I took one to the face.
Nice, Dwayne. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, did I nerf your freaking
Yeah, I smacked you, Crystal.
Sorry.
Well, I'm
Damn.
off the map.
Guardian down.
Shit. Let's say, did he throw you off? Oh yeah, the stomp.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Guardian down.
Well, that was mine.
Oh damn, he's really being brutal to you right now.
There's like 5 or 6 mines over here.
Okay, pop his head. All right, grabbing some freaking heavy on the way out. Thank you for the follow as well. Hey, he touched grass and his body rejected and he died. Talking about Dan. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God. There's a bunch of bad juju. You know it.
T3 bow.
Is the Mercury or the, focused one?
The Nightfall one.
Someone said that it's better than, this revision is better than the, GM version.
Yeah, it is.
I'm about to try to look for a role for it.
I'm just not gonna use it though.
I do need to try that freaking the new kinetic bow. All right, remember the shortcut here. Just had to pre-install the BF6 beta. Ooh. Wait, we can pre-install that on freaking on Steam?
You got so lucky.
Oh! Thank God for thank God for Icefall Mantle. It's count link, not platform. Damn it. Did you pre-order and your Steam in-game name is what what is used? Okay, cool. So that means I'll be Cajun Geek. Easy to find. Alright, wait for there. That's true. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. I need to freaking. Because when's it supposed to start? Thursday? Because I won't lie. If I can snag an open beta code, Friday might 7th through 9th August. What are those days? That's gonna be Thursday, Friday. No, invite from being in the portal. Wait, hold on. Okay, y'all ready?
Yep.
I'll cover the conversation. I got my spare invite from being invited to the page. So there's no... Okay, because I was hearing something that apparently there were going to be extra beta invites. Oh, shit. Freaking get my ass whooped. There was going to be extra beta invites while watching some streamers. I get my spare invite to Paige. Okay. No, you're good, homie. That's your girlfriend, man. I understand that. That does not need to be explained. All right. Got him. Felt cathartic. So it is an open beta, but from my understanding, the setup is that there's an early access. Damn it. Freaking screwing up my jump. What's the hand cannon everyone's crazy about that you're using? This is the... I can't remember the... I'm going to call it the PF. Phonatria Fera. Words are hard for me, chat. All right, doors open. 2-day early access, but Shoes is right. You don't need EA to install it. Thank God. Okay, he running. Let's get out of here. I'm pre-installing currently on Steam. Oh, can you install on Steam? Or do you have the early access juice? I don't have early access. Ah, gotcha. Shit, we got unstopped. We had it on stop. Yeah, I feel your shoes. I want to see if I can get an early access code for freaking for Thursday and Friday, because that way Friday and Sunday stream can be, we can take a break from Destiny 2 and play friggin' Battlefield 6. See if it's worth the freaking jump in it. Part of me hopes it is.
Guardian down.
Damn, what the fuck hit you?
A sniper?
Where's an effing sniper at?
He ran up as well.
I think that marketing to the COD kids will give negative backlash. I don't see why they're doing that. Bro, stop laying your landmines, you freaking... Oh, shits. The games are too slow. Time to kill isn't instant. Why are people telling me to PTFO? I'll probably get just because I love Battlefield games, but waiting to play the beta. Yeah, same here. Same here. That's where I'm kind of at. You know, after the 2042 debacle, I really hope that they've learned their freaking issues and the game is stable at launch. Like, that's the biggest thing. If it's stable at launch, then they've got a fighting chance with BF6. Where's this dude at?
He was stuck in the... Damn.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
I don't know.
Yeah, they really said, fuck this guy. All right. All right, we got 6. Shoot the glass. Say, you gonna let us out? Jesus. In a focus group I was in the game 2 years ago, it was 6 Call of Duty players, creators, and me and 2 other Battlefield creators. It was their plan all along, really, to advertise towards freaking Call of Duty players. That seems kind of stupid. Because they're vastly different games. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that freaking fusion rifle before.
You haven't gotten that yet?
No,
The
that's the
lion
first.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the new Riptide.
Oh, well, fucking howdy doody. Bungie, give me more of that shit.
Get it tier 5, then you're golden.
Fuck yeah. I mean, I think I already deleted my Riptide. Yeah, I did. Freaking people lost their shit. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, I'm not saying it wasn't, just saying that even when they don't market to COD players, people shit on it for those reasons. Oh yeah, big time. Don't let them know about Squad or Arma. They'll lose their shit. You're accurate. Accurate. All right. Dude, I'm actually running out of like. All right, outside of like Onslaught, Coil, what do y'all have like pinnacle drops on? Or not pinnacle drop, but bonus drops.
One glass eye, 2 limb, conduit for 1,
Yep.
and spire for 1.
I got 1 on Whisper. Inverted Spire.
Didn't you
3
say
on
you
Midtown.
didn't you say you had an inverted spider as well? Wolf?
No.
Okay. Honest opinion about how the expansion is. Campaign, good. Story, great. Armor 3.0, good. Stats, rework, great. Tier weapons, good. The grind needs improvement. The portal needs improvement. The new raid, it was fucking good. But the thing is that some of those things that I was talking about, though, it's going to be based upon everyone, your own opinion, how you feel, what you value from the game at the end of the day. My opinion is my own. I can't speak for anybody else. Okay. What was your 2 on, Wolf?
Liminality in Midtown. Or not Midtown, Widows.
Do y'all really want to do a freaking Onslaught?
I mean, Midtown would give me a 3 completion reward.
We're probably only going to be able to do one of the freaking Onslaughts. So, do y'all both have bonus drops on Midtown?
I don't, but do the 3.
All right. This is the only thing that sucks is that I wish that like if someone had bonus drops, it
would share.
Yeah. To me, honestly, that would make this freaking so worthwhile.
Yeah.
Okay, just to confirm, y'all got B plus as well.
Yep.
All right. Make any adjustments you need. This is going to be Hive, and it's going to be Hive, so that means barrier. Wait. Yeah, barrier and unstoppable. All right. Let me know when y'all are ready. I'm doing a very backwards way of farming Graviton Lance. Wait, farming Graviton Lance. Y'all are good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of stories, it's always funny when I tell people that I'm technically a part of Disney theme parks history. Wait, what? I was in a focus group at Disneyland for the now failed Galactic Star Cruiser. Ooh. So, just out of curiosity, was it like Disney failed how to market it, or was it doomed from the beginning? Ugh. It was doomed from the beginning because of the cost and the immersion of the sequel trilogy. Oh, so it was all solely focused on the sequel trilogy. It wasn't focused on any of the other aspects. Yeah, that's doomed from the beginning. Cause yeah, you can't just focus on one aspect of the freaking franchise.
Show me everything, Guardian.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but horror stories about that hotel. Oh, someone pulled out a graviton spike. That freaking sassy bitch. They scrapped the original trilogy elements, and that's what I got to test. It was a board ride on a Republic frigate. Oh, that would have been awesome. Shouldn't be too bad. All right. Cool thing, we shouldn't have to really worry about upgrades until freaking later. What's my freaking gear score at? All right, damn it, I forgot. Wolf Rose is higher. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way to see what your original gear score is without it being inflated. Like, okay, Bungie, quality of life. Show team, fire team, have a fire team power, and then a freaking, and then actual firepower. Shit, I saw something drop. Just saying. Yeet. Bonus objective. What do we got? Oh, kill the wave limit in time frame. Excuse you, spooky bitch. Damn it. Hey, buddy. Right in the peepee.
On to the next fight.
Okay, we got mines. I got this one.
Damn ogres.
Secret bonus objective. Infiltrate Bungie and rewrite their wrongs. Power required 69.
Right. Dude. One thing I wish they would change is the power delta freaking. The power delta increase in the health like they do. Like, that's just goddamn. Morning, hey, just for the kills. What's up, brother? And if you mention, wait. Okay, they scrapped. Also got to be on one of the first people to experience Electronica when Tron Legacy was being promoted. Also know that George Lucas still has final say as to what Star Wars elements ends up in parks, and the prequel trilogy is no longer canon. That's horse. Oh, that was a. Because there's no way George would say that. Listen here, you little shitter. Now, when you're talking about the expanded universe, the books that were written, they were always written with the caveat that Lucas did have the final say in it, and at the end of the day, it was freaking, hey, if I call it not canon, it's not canon. And to be honest, I was not surprised when freaking that decision was made. Yeah, the expanded universe. Like I said, I'm not surprised that that happened. I'm really not. Because even the artists, even the authors, they knew that it was a freaking question, a chance, if you will. I mean, look, does it suck? Yeah, it does. But the fact that they're starting to dive and bring some of those elements into the actual canon, I'm fucking here for it. When they brought Fawn, oh, fuck yes. Now, do I hope for more of that? That they, like, canonize and do, like, stories? Fucking let her rip. Wow, can I freaking... Apparently I can't jump. I suffer from the thing that all white men suffer from. Why? Getting plenty of fucking drops. Of course they're cherry picking. I mean, what do you expect? Now, to be honest, I really do wish that they would dive more in, and this is me, when it comes to Star Wars. Oh yeah, they did a great casting with freaking Thrawn. Oh, perfect fucking choice. I will always freaking celebrate that. I want them to do more High Republic. They need to go they need to go more into the High Republic. Like, that to me has potential for new and original stories that I'm freaking here for. Camp, you fuckers. Did you really just freaking throw that at the guy?
Yep.
Right side. Oh shit.
I got one with pieces crystal.
Sorry, my bad. So, oh, that's a lot of rice.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Oh boy. Reload my weapon. Bungo. Damn it. Kotar is canon. Darth Raven is part of the lore. Is it really? Here, bitch. Fuck off. Damn it.
Nope, that's not a ball. That's an ice spike. What the hell?
Fuck.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Dude, that would be fucking hilarious if freaking Darth Revan is freaking actual lore. Because I want to say Star Wars: The Old Republic, is that actual canon? No, the High Republic. So like way before freaking the prequels, right? All right, taking over, Dan. That's Old Republic?
But when you're around,
I thought that was considered High Republic. The fact that drops as a freaking... That chest drops it as a 1 is so freaking stupid. Hot take. Those... They're the same thing? Ah. Okay, so potato. Okay. From my understanding...
Why did I just hear lizard? Lizard.
I didn't do it.
God, I'm hearing it everywhere now.
Dude, your brain is stemming. High Republic is the... okay. Chat, I went full Titan. Dude, I need to do that meme. Oh god. Oh, not these fuckers. Same here. Stay still, you fucker. Wait. Oh, he teleported like a son of a bitch.
God, I love this gun.
What gun is that?
The new pistol.
Oh, Graviton Spike? Yeah.
Oh, just
There's
powering
some
up one just to go to the other.
There's some content that it feels great in, and then others it feels like you're shooting a freaking BB gun.
Yeah.
This is still in the game.
I needed a change.
It's still in the game, Michael. Huh?
I needed a change from running the shotgun pistol.
Don't blame you. The problem is
Lizard memed me 3 apple juices deep at Waffle House at 2 a.m. playing Neon Moon by Brooks and Dunn on repeat.
Oh my god, that was perfect. No, I must not punch the friggin'. No, punch the thralls!
Punch the thrall.
Fuck, I did it again. Even as I'm sitting here freaking saying, don't punch the damn thralls, I go ahead and do it.
Your brain will
You
have
whack
to
that
know cigarettes
motherfucker
won't
hard
go
as you
and
can.
never come back.
That's a fucking mood. Jesus Christ.
Do it. Do it. Live.
God damn. How many times you gotta freaking spawn there, genius?
Oh, you freaking sky eye.
We're shit.
Mine.
Yeah.
Execute all targets.
Oh wait, are you running
Make sure
stasis
you're
too?
still standing when the
Yeah.
dust settles.
I can share.
Right.
And now I'm on arc.
Why? Wait, you shouldn't have been able to change your freaking loadout.
The weapon.
Ah, that's the weapon.
Or fate that time.
Ah, yeah. Freaking. Boy, once I farm out this VIP, I'm gonna have so much fun with TTS. Oh, I bet you will. How close are you, Betsu? So far. It happens. It's a grind. Sorry, I can't resist. It's a grind. I'm saving my scraps for freaking. I'm a grind. Sorry.
Phrasing?
Sorry, Lunar. I had to do it. I had to do it. Poor bastards. I'm farming them before they spawn. Wait. Come on, spawn. Bitches. Yeah.
I could hear you getting your full, like, 200 yards away thing.
Dan's like, time to bully. Oh, we got incoming. Damn it. I wanted to bully.
Where the
Oh,
fuck am
God!
I throwing that away from?
Oh! Alright, let's see if I can bully him. You son of a...
Hey, don't punch the thrall that are coming down.
No.
Damn.
Damn it, he doesn't have a tramp stamp. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
We failed?
Yep. Nobody was at the freaking nobody was at the generator to protect it.
Nah, shit.
Had I known
Okay.
that, I would have dropped back. I would have told you to drop back and freaking focus on the I'm glad to see the activity still provide a challenge. Yeah. Problem is, y'all need to confirm with me if y'all have lost your double drop or your drops.
That's... Nope, still got mine.
We're out here smoking that Caldera pack. The ops asked me if I'm far left or far right. No, I'm farming. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
All right. Let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm ready.
Playing with Dan is a challenge. Oh, dear God.
Well, not that much of a challenge.
Okay, I'm at 335. That's where I'm at with freaking my power grind. So, I've only gone up 5 levels since we started the stream today. Playing with Dan is like going to an ice cream van and find out you're being served by Sweet Tooth. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, don't hold the fucking feelings back at all.
Ooh.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Nah, Dan's more like Calypso. Oh, shit. No fucking give me a breather. I gotta read something on this weapon. Final blows and precision hits. Okay. So you gotta like really freaking hit your shots. Left. No. Oh, timer hasn't started.
I was gonna say my left or your left.
The Canadian left.
It's
Right.
It's right. Okay, Wolfros is gonna camp that. One for the freaking nodes. Got that? Okay. God damn.
Another battle won. On to the
Yeah,
next
this thing
fight.
freaking riggedy Rex. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. got jokes.
But he's not wrong.
Jesus. My Trials auto clip is going to get some traction on TikTok. Let's freaking go. Nice. The fact, okay. I'm going to put out an opinion. If Bungie really wants to be rewarding for people doing the grind, when you hit certain milestones, it should be that, you know, when drops should be going for the tier reward that you've leveled up to. It shouldn't be, oh, let's freaking just, you know, give random freaking tier ones. You can kiss my ass with that. Double primary.
Me? No.
No, I'm talking to Dan.
No. Sweet business, rocket propelled sidearm.
Oh, shit.
And I'm getting smacked out of existence.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, we need help. Yeah, dude, you gotta freaking hit it with a power weapon.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Come on. There we go. It's a fun gun, but let's be real. It's because it's a tier 5 showcase. What are you talking about? Talking about the trials.
A total rout.
Yeah. I know the trials community is pretty freaking divided about how, well, I wouldn't say so much divided, but definitely it's gotten some people angry. What do you mean the tier 5s aren't worth it? Are you talking about the weapons or are you talking about the armor? The fact that I can lose that battery.
I was gonna say I was behind you with Kavah stuff.
See ya. All right. Armor is, weapons aren't. Really?
Good.
Oh shit. Damn mother. The fuck is behind me? Throw that at you. I meant to throw a freaking. There we go. Fuck, them damn threadlings hurt. 3 perks in each column is cool, but if there's all bad perks, it's still lemon. Yeah.
This is a gauge of
I mean, that's just like a tier 5 armor. Like, if it's not the right archetype you want for your builds, then it's a lemon, right? Or if it's the perks that you want, but the random perk, or sorry, if it's the roll, if it's the stat you want, except for the third one, it's still possibly a lemon, right? Or this is one thing I found out about tier 5, right? When they said with the weapon tuning, you were going to be able to take a, 5 from one stat and then transfer to anyone else. Apparently that's not the case. You have to sit there and you're only going to get one stat that you can take from. Why is my... Oh, fuck beans. My keyboard just decided to freaking screw up. Why would you rather drive a Honda Civic or an F1 McLean? Nah, I would drive a Civic instead. That's my honest opinion.
It was you. Raining light.
Like, when it comes to cars, I'm not one of those people that, like, I want to drive the hottest and the best. I just need me a car to get me from point A to point B. That's it.
I mean, it'd be fun.
I mean, it would be an experience.
Well, let's be real. It's not going to be fun after one winter or one pothole, or the first time you got to put gas in it and realize it's jet fuel and how much that shit costs.
Oh, dude, I live in New Orleans, man. Freaking, we got potholes all over the fucking place.
Those aren't potholes. Those are fucking small lakes.
You're not wrong.
Craters.
Dude, they are.
That's not a rock. That's a boulder.
Dan's the equivalent of a Call of Duty camper right now.
Yep, and I don't give a fuck. In fact, I'm drinking my coffee while I'm running this shit.
Pick up anything. Okay, demos. I got super. Jesus. That was a hell of a freaking beat up. Go. Alright. This is... I wish they'd still tell you what freaking level this is.
13.
Okay.
Or 13 going on 14.
Okay. At least someone's paying attention. Huh.
It's because the special can only happen on 3 and 9 and new location.
Fair. On Bungie stuff. Come on. I got this, y'all kill shit.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
God damn it.
Yep. Yep.
Go. Start chucking these over there.
Get some fucking health back into that thing.
Yeah, it's almost full.
And the bunny gets another pancake.
Oh god. Yep. Fucking
Jesus Christ.
dude.
Where the fuck is he running? Did you get him?
Yeah, bro was taking a
Jesus.
fucking stroll. Jesus Christ.
Nope, fuck you. I'm gonna go for a walk.
This is a
Basically.
gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Bro's running faster than I do at a Chinese food buffet.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck
that's
it.
evil.
What?
One of these wizards has a shield.
They all have shields. They all had solar.
No, one was a shield.
Oh,
thing.
the front shield shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'm the spark runner, y'all. Protect me. Protect me, Tom Cruise.
Oh, if you say you're Tom Cruise, I should just hang back.
No, I said protect me, Tom Cruise. You didn't catch the reference.
Remember, I'm still young.
Talladega Nights, you never saw that?
Protect me,
I-
baby Jesus. Protect
I'm
me,
only
Tom Cruise.
27. I
Check
have
me
not
out.
seen many old movies.
Oh my god, it's not that old.
That is not an old movie!
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
fucking
Ow,
God!
my fucking hip just started hurting. What the fuck?
When did it come out?
Okay,
I
chat.
don't.
Chat, can somebody
Oh,
look that up for me, please? I can't right now.
Because a
Honest to God, it feels like last year, but I know that's way off.
I don't watch many Tom Cruise movies.
Talladega Nights. Will
Tom Cruise
Ferrell.
isn't in it.
No, it's just freaking.
Never
It's a
seen
Will
it.
Ferrell movie.
Oh, that explains
I'll
it.
make you feel old. We're closer to 2050 than
No,
we
Will
are from the year 2000.
I don't like them.
Shit. Meant to revive you.
I wouldn't.
create the bottlenecks. That way the clowns can freaking get closer. Damn it! Not what I. Mine's deployed. I'll go for that one.
Going for B.
Oh fuck beans! I really need to stop listening to my intrusive thoughts. It said punch. You'll be fine. Okay, what's it? Do you mean the Will Ferrell movie? Yeah, because if you do, that was 20 years ago. You're lying.
No, fuck off.
You're fucking lying. Talladega Nights, there's no way it's 20 years ago.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
No, I'm looking that up right now. I'm looking that up right now.
I'm not that fucking old. Am I that fucking old?
Oh my fucking god, it was in 2006!
Oh my god.
Still, fuck you, Wolf Rose. All of your collective needs just click shut up, Crunchy.
I was only 6.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was too young for that movie.
It's still freaking, oh my god, it's worth watching. It's stupid comedy.
People have said anything older than 10 years is called it's vintage now.
Shut the
fuck you. Fucking ass.
Whoever said that needs to get freaking stabbed in the foot, in their pinky.
It was people your age, Cajun.
They need to have back problems.
Wasn't that movie filmed at the same time when Magna Carta was written?
Y'all can go fuck off. Magna Carta. Oh.
I'm punching him.
I shot him first. I like this game. Say another movie. No.
Got it. Shut it.
And I have severe bonitis at 27.
But no, it was you.
Oh my god, sliding in the game now even makes me physically hurt. Gotta take this slow. Back off.
Gotta take it slow.
Is this the final final?
I think so.
Yes.
Well, I mean, at least I'm not gonna have any freaking issues with unstable cores with this. Good grief.
Mm-hmm.
You need unstable cores? Run freaking Onslaught. Good God. Oh wait, shit. I'm supposed to be freaking upgrading.
I'm at 25,000.
Fuck. What's the max? Or is there a max?
Bog on my dog was at 999,999. So basically a million.
Look here, you frickin' spooky bitch. Speaking of Star Wars, the Phantom Menace from 27 years ago. Crunchy, I swear, you are pushing your fucking limits today, bud.
God.
Sorry!
Yeah.
Oh, Sky's, shit.
That's a big boy.
I can deal with them. All right, there we go. Dan, you good?
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Oh.
All right, now to freaking upgrade. You're right, I should respect my elders. Crunchy, I swear to God, I'm so close to timing your ass out.
Yeah, but I'm starting with Wolf. No, wait, I can't time out mods. Fuck. Go sit in the corner.
That was from coffee in front of you.
Oh, yeah, that's something an old person will say. Go stand in the corner. My God.
Late spawn fire. Objectives.
Oh god. I can't live that.
What's that?
I thunder crashed one of those speakers.
Said fuck your house. And he got deleted.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
This guy
Man,
is
you got-
always dropping cores.
I got two drops.
Same here. No, Gambit's not in the, well, Gambit's in the game, but it's...
That one was exotic.
We're not about to freaking whoop my ass.
Good for Dan.
Distraction.
Yep, I'm surprised I'm not being called out today. What are you talking about, Lunar? Whenever I speak to someone, they say they were born before 2000, I instantly feel old. How the fuck does that make you feel old? That's a question I've got. I'm a 90s kid? No, I'm a freaking 80s kid. Ella's a 70s kid.
Throw your girlfriend under the bus.
Sharing the love. Despair. This is Onslaught. It came out in 2024
Yes.
with Into the Light update. Oh shit! No shit!
You can punch him in two.
All right, bonus objectives. What do we got?
Time limit.
Why are my freaking shots not? You know what, y'all? Damn.
Guardian down.
Whoa.
Oh, you shit.
Oh, ogre in the back.
All right, I'm taking it over.
Not?
That time we didn't freaking get our asses kicked, thank God. I
That
stopped
makes you
playing when the
freaking-
witness came about. Seemed like a cool little game mode. Yeah, it is. All right, boss wave.
Best your opponent and survive. Victory is a matter
Damn
of
it.
will.
I
Didn't
almost
quite
landed on
work
the
out.
platform. I almost landed on top of that platform. They went far.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Freaking Into Light, then Final Shape was freaking damn good. If someone has to say, and while they say in the year I walked away, the fuck? Disrespectful little shit. Yeah. Bro. Thank God. Okay, she's taking 5 to 10 business days. All right, gotta run. Take care. All right, Schuster. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for stopping by as always.
Damn, that did a lot.
Yep.
I gotta get out of here before I start looking at that stuff.
I don't blame you.
Getting 56.
Got 338s across the board. Okay, didn't take too long, 33 minutes. Still, I'm of the honest opinion the freaking I'm of the honest opinion that the freaking mid checkpoint boxes should be pinnacles as well. All right, I'm assuming we got to do the tower, or can we jump straight into one more fire team?
Da, 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 da.
Let me pull up my dim real quick. I haven't pulled up dim this whole entire time. So okay, I only have 1 318 that's sitting in the freaking. Okay, yeah, I can take care of that later. One more run.
Sure.
Let's see. I have a bonus drop on Inverted Spire and Proving Grounds and Battleground Conduit.
I
Do
have
y'all
conduit as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Battle Conduit it is. All right. So once again, Bradling's Front Shielding, Void Threat, Back Shocker, Hot Step, and freaking do it. Air superiority. Where are y'all at?
I'm at B.
B plus.
You're only at B, Dan?
Yeah.
Fuck. So got to freaking crank this
Also,
up.
I can still hear. I gotta run and
Okay.
do something real quick.
I'm gonna have to do no ammo. No starting ammo. Dan, can you confirm what you got now? Damn it. Where are you at, Wolf?
Almost to A.
So that means
Yeah, like my bar is almost filled.
that's having to put us 12 power under.
What is it set at 60?
Yeah, 360 combatant power.
It'll be 347. No. 348.
Yeah, sad thing is that we gotta wait for him to come back before we can confirm this.
I might be using Ambient.
Sorry about that. B plus.
Okay. All right. I'll launch it.
I might be using Ambernet action way too much.
You think?
Emperor in action. Oh yeah, the sidearm. Yeah, it's freaking great. Honestly,
Level 763.
honestly, that's one thing I wish they would take away is the freaking the reward multiplier for using new gear.
Yeah. Like in Crucible, I have one set up so when the match ends, I just swap to that. It's all new gear, so I get the multiplier.
Yeah, that's kind of. I'm gonna say it's really dumb. So because you were sitting at B, Dan, I had to enable no starting ammo. So just FYI.
Yeah. No, I got my outbreak. It's all good.
Ooh.
I just pushed mine in a hole.
one brick there. Yeah, I didn't have get any special. Oh. Excuse you, asshole. Pop in the super. And did we wreck him that quick?
Yeah, I put in the crested chicken.
Hey, what's up, Sadnays? It's like a little bit of robots. Why can you be... It's like that bit from Robots. Why be you when you can be new? Mood.
Oh god. All I remember from that movie is Chop Shop. It's a very good song.
I saw that brick. You freaking dirty bitch. It's gonna slide all the way down too. It's like floating down the lake of bullshit. Yeah, well, fuck you.
Yeah, something's up with Graviton Spike. I can hear when you get the bar full from like miles away.
Really? Interesting. This is the part that sucks being on freaking stasis. Come on, I know you're spawning. There you go. Wrong button, you fucking dumbass. Fuck. This is why I can't be a Titan. say there's one somewhere. You know, Bungie, I'm just sorry. I really wish you would make the freaking ammo drop automatic.
Access granted.
But I know a lot of people are going to be like, that's going to make it too easy.
Guardian
Those are the
down.
same people that complain that the Desert Perpetual was too hard.
No, it's the same people that are saying that freaking Bungie shouldn't change the raid difficulty on tomorrow. That normal raids need to be harder. And as one content creator put it, fuck casuals. And to be honest, that is, the most tone deaf fucking stance ever. It's like, hi, Bungie literally have given y'all master raids, master dungeons. Why do you need to make everything else before that even harder? That video was on my FYP today. Yeah. And 80% of the population don't do raids. Exactly. And there's a lot of reasons for it. Okay, I'm gonna say the biggest one, they either their clan doesn't raid or they don't have enough friends or people that they know to do raids. That's probably the biggest one. All right, the people. Okay, number two, the community. Let's be honest, the community does not help itself. Freaking too much to know what to do. Too much, it's one phase or bust. And because of that, it leads to a very hostile LFG environment, which is not a good thing. You know, that's why there are people within the community that do Sherpas, right? But when you make the game to the point where even it's difficult to Sherpa to teach people, Houston, you've got a problem. I hate to say it, but a normal is basically, it is what it is. First off, raiding is end game activity, whether you like that opinion or not. Number two, normal is for both end game or hardcore as well as normal people, but it's more specific to give them, normal people, an understanding of end game activities, harder difficulties. After that, if you want more of a challenge, that's a you issue. Sorry, Dan.
Oh, you're good.
What bugs me about that video is that I'm still casual, yet I was able to go flawless in Sherpa GMs with enough time and practice. That person needs to get off their soapbox.
Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. And I kind of wanted to freaking stitch their video and be like, hey, dude, this is a bit tone deaf. But I was like, you know, I've already rocked the cradle when it comes to the community enough as it is. Here's the kicker. Normal is for your coming into endgame rating and those that want an enjoyable experience. Okay? Oh, no, sorry, Tim, Tom-Toms, I'll freaking wait.
I feel like this goes back to the ad conversation we were having earlier. This will also
Yeah.
free you up to know exactly when the ads are going to hit. So when you're having a talk, you won't get interrupted by ads.
Well, I'll need to enable like the ad manager on my OBS. I'm back. Okay,
Yeah.
welcome back, Tum Tums. So anyways, here's the conversation. There was somebody on TikTok that made a video that said that the raids right now, the difficulty with the power delta needs to stay because raids feel challenging and they're not easy one phases. And that raids are not meant for casuals. That is the biggest tone deaf conversation that could ever be fucking made. Number one, a casual is someone, and this is where people confuse casual with skill or with low skill. Okay. I know a lot of people that are casual in hours. Okay. Okay. I know casuals that are skilled, that can do the content. Okay. Yes, there are some casuals that are also low skilled. Okay. I also know hardcore grinders that aren't capable of doing mechanics in raids. I also know hardcore players that are high skilled. When it comes to raiding, everybody has a starting point. And at no point should a raid be so freaking detrimentally tough that there is no starting point for that person, right? When it's to the point where the Sherpa doesn't have a chance to teach anybody, you've got a problem. Now, for those that want to challenge, I am all for Bungie with the master dungeons, master raids, absolutely fantastic. Up that difficulty, slap on that power delta, y'all go have fun. Feats, I think that's a wonderful idea. It's great to challenge yourself, and I'm never saying take that away. But leave the normal raids to those that are still learning, that haven't done the freaking raid for the first time, or want a more, hey, this is where I'm at. Because raids are meant to not be one phase. Number one, when you run the meta, you are going to one phase it. The dungeons are built in a way, the raids and dungeons are built in a way that are not meant to be one phase with your standard gear. Because let's be honest, if you could take blue gear, run into like Kingsfall, and one phase every boss, imagine what the meta would do. The meta would absolutely cook. At that point, you have a balance issue. And that's where a lot of people misunderstand. When you're running a raid or a dungeon in normal and you're one phasing, hey, congratulations. You've min-maxed like a son of a bitch. And you're playing easy content. So if you want that 2 or 3 phase, if you want that challenge, then crank up the fucking difficulty and go play master. And stop trying to gatekeep. Right. A normal raid teaching people is going to take that time, Tum-Tums. And to me, that's to be expected, right? But these people that want to freaking like breeze through freaking raids and then bitch, oh, it's not challenging. Okay, go do master. Go do freaking master. Oh, whoa, wait. You said you want challenging. Go play master. Oh, Bungie puts in too much bullshit. No. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, princess. You want to gatekeep the population. You don't want to challenge. Mechanics need to be lowered for those raids, make it easy enough to understand. I'm gonna say this. Majority of mechanics are easy to understand. For some people, people learn differently. Some people can watch a YouTube video and learn the encounter. Some people have to do it multiple times to get it. Hell, as someone like me, I can usually pick up mechanics pretty quick, but my biggest problem is my ADHD. It becomes a freaking pain in the ass. But when I do it enough to where I know the freaking raid or dungeon, oh yeah, I can teach it. But as someone who did Desert Perpetual, I would say that it's still a good raid. It still can be taught. Most players have to understand you're gonna have to learn mechanics. You're gonna have to do mechanics. You cannot ad clear. Some previous raids, you could do just ad clear. I don't consider that teaching. New players in raids should be learning mechanics. And that's why the difficulty, the delta being changed tomorrow is going to benefit new players. And I would say even returning players. People need to understand wiping is okay. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Because it's a learning experience. Bottom line. All right, let me go take us to the tower. Top 10% are the only ones doing raids. I would say that if you're talking about the top 10%, if you're talking about the top 10% of players, they're right now hardcore grinding. There's some people doing raids right now, but most people are focused on getting the grind, getting to 450, and then after that, they're gonna focus on like other shit. This is why the game is about to die. No, I'm gonna say this again. The game dies when Bungie kills it. Bottom line, there's always that point that Bungie can fix it if the community gets loud enough. Whenever the community has been united when it comes to certain things, it has course corrected. Now, I'm going to say this. The current decisions when it comes to Edge of Fate, that is all on Tyson Green and upper leadership. They got tone deaf in regards to a lot of the things as far as what player wants.
Thank you.
I would say Grandmaster Nightfalls are the equivalent to Master Raid and Dungeon difficulty, but for strikes. That's what Grandmasters are. The problem is that power creep allowed people to kind of scale that. To be honest, power creep early freaking was even starting to affect Master Raids and Dungeons. But you couldn't, like, no one brand new player could just roll into a freaking Master Raid or Master Dungeon and freaking, go in and one shot. You still had to learn the mechanics and everything. Like the prismatic fragments, we bullied them for a day and they changed it. Oh yeah. Steven, thank you for the follow.
Good.
Okay.
Back.
My lowest piece is my arms. So I'm going to pull that one. And that is...
Make good use of it.
Oh, and he gave me an Ascendant Shard. Let's fucking go. Aren't these the same people who wanted to gatekeep Flawless in Trials? I'm gonna say this. You got your higher end PvE players, and then you got your higher end PvP players. Sometimes they do cross section with one another, but basically there are gatekeepers within the community. The sad thing is that there are people like that in every fucking game.
I just got a red border.
For what?
from Xur.
Oh,
Be the one
it's
who
one of the
will.
weapons he didn't have completed yet.
Oh,
Zero will randomly drop it as a red border if you buy it.
okay. Some people gatekeep the lighthouse, and then Bungie made a 7-1 card. To be honest, I felt like that was one of the best decisions that Bungie could have done. To be frankly honest, but then again, trials needed to change. Here's the thing: when there's a low population for a game mode, the game developer has to do something to open up or try to incentivize more casual players, but at the same time, still make it as rewarding as possible for those that are like top tier. Now, some of the changes that they did to trials, I'm gonna say freaking
I bring gifts of
Bungie needs to start listening to the community.
sorely need.
People who bought, wait, okay, here's the thing, just for the kills, you could take that argument for just about every single year, okay, every single year of freaking Destiny 2, okay, and then take that same argument and then apply it to World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Call of Duty, any other live service game. You're going to have a sharp rise in population at the launch of an expansion or DLC or a season update or whatever you want to call it, right? And then you're going to have a drop. Now, depending upon the quality of the DLC, issues, community feedback will indicate the drop. And that's not uncommon. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit. Okay, bottom line. Now, what that drop tells us, Bungie fucked up. Bungie missed the mark, and they need to course correct. Now, if Bungie course corrected, it's possible. We also have the Ash and Iron update coming out in September. So that could give us another rise up. It depends.
Whatever you want to do, I'm good to go. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
It's pretty much that time.
All good.
Yep. Did they update some of these freaking drops with freaking things? And I'm going to say this. People have been saying Destiny 2 has been dying for a long freaking time. It's still here. It's still here. The only way a game is going to truly die is when the servers are shut down. Look at Anthem. That's bottom line right there. Anthem is the literal definition now of a dead game. A live service game that has been shut down. Concord is a dead game. Yeah, like I said, I would move away from saying it's a dead game to Destiny 2 has issues and Bungie needs to get off their ass and fix it. Yeah, that's another thing, is that Destiny has never been a true freaking PC only, right? That's another thing when it comes to Steam games. Steam is a portion of the overall community, right? Because hear me out. You've got PlayStation, you got Xbox, and then on those you got PlayStation 4, 5, you got Xbox One and Xbox Series, okay? Then on PC, you've got Game Pass. Yeah, I know people that use Xbox PC Game Pass, Epic. Okay, so we're only seeing a small fraction. Now, yes, it does tell It does tell a story that DLC started up strong, something happened, population dropped. That is absolute fair. But without a valid, like, hold on. Here's one thing I can do. I can freaking call up on my server right now. Analytics population through Warmind. Okay, right now, here we go. According to D2 population through Charlemagne, the overall population is 632,000. And that's through August 3rd through August 4th. So the question is if it was those 2 days, that's a sizable amount. Okay. PvE is the highest population at 607. Then you had PvP at 221K. Rating 40,000K. Trials 80K. So that's still a sizable amount. Okay? But like I said, at that point, you're starting to see the whole picture. Does the number drop? As I said, the number drop still tells a story. Bungie's Destiny 2 is not in a good place.
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
So after research and confirmation from the Discord, you can get early access by watching creators, and there'll be 4-hour in-game Twitch drops to earn through the weekend. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out who's streaming Battlefield 6 on Thursday, set up my computer to watch, and as soon as I get, hopefully, get a Twitch drop, I'll try and claim it, so that way Friday we'll be doing Battlefield 6. People's definition of a dying game are kind of skewed. Oh yeah, absolutely.
It was
Look,
never mine.
I watched when people were screaming that World of Warcraft was dying back in freaking back in Battle for Azeroth and then Shadowlands. Now look at it.
It was the Nines. Now it is
Every
yours.
game has a chance of like turning around. Sorry, I'm just spending strange coins so that way I free up some space, chat. All right, chat. It is that time. We've had a lot of good discussions today. So I want to thank everybody for freaking hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. Y'all are the true MVPs. I just want to let y'all know that. All right, let's see who we got to go raid out to, chat. Let's see who we can show some love to today. Who have we not raided out to in a while?
We'd had clans in the city when I was a kid. I might never have left.
Ooh. Chat. You know what? Let's go raid out to freaking Sarah Bear. Let's go raid out to Sarah Bear. If you don't know who Sarah Bear is, she is an awesome soul. Freaking an amazing person within the Destiny 2 community. And freaking just a wonderful, wonderful woman. Shadow Dragon 1979, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bayou. Chat, on that note, I'm out of here. I will see you all on Wednesday. Okay? Same time, same bat time, same bat channel. Prime, I'm gonna reject your request so that way you get your points back. In the meantime, chat, y'all take care of yourselves. Do the self-care. Eat the food, drink the water, take the meds if you need to. But above all else, treat yourself, respect yourself. I'm out of here. TikTok, it's been a blast. Y'all stay safe. YouTube, I'm out of here.